We'll go open the blinds a little.
Yeah. Daylight. How's that?
All right, everybody.
Ready?
We are live. Back at it again. It's episode 221. 221. We are live. We're live on Rumble. We're live on Twitch, and we're live on YouTube.
Yay.
Happy Tuesday, everyone. Hope everyone is having a good day out there. Hope y'all had a good weekend.
Definitely. Happy to be back in the studio.
Yeah, episode 221. Drop a like wherever you're watching. Rumble, Twitch, YouTube, Team Green, Team Red, Team Purple. Drop a like wherever you guys are watching. Appreciate y'all being here with us today. We're gonna get right into it. First of all, let's take a look at our bingo.
Another opportunity this week for Power Hour.
We did do Power Hour last week. We kept it to 1 hour, so we did not get taken down from the internet, but there's our randomized bingo. Actually, let's do it one more time.
Nice.
There we go. Triple challenge is on there. That'll be up to you guys. Little guy shows up to work on time. He's been doing good recently. Little guy's on a good little streak, showing up to work on time. And that's what your bingo looks like for today. Triple challenges on there. We will play the games at 4. I'm not sure if we'll have a part 2 after that, but we will play the games at 4, and we'll see what the rest of the day looks like. We do have some other stuff we got to do in the background today, so we'll see how it all works out. But that's what your bingo looks like. We'll take a look at the, we had some community posts over the weekend.
Ooh. Love it when you guys share what you're doing.
Shout out to Sunset. Said Swan for the Swan fam. Everywhere I go, I spot one. Beautiful.
Really?
Found a Swan planter. Shopping out there somewhere. We got Rosie. Says Rar with her little teefies.
Oh my goodness.
Nice set of pearly whites. Showing the teefers, little guy. Shout out to Tiny. Got a couple special items. We'll have to get a hot sauce review from Tiny.
Yes.
And Tiny did help out Mandy trying to get Youngblood
Oh, very nice.
play in Arkansas. And these are from the last stream, Oliver's post from his cat.
Oh, nice.
But shout out to Sunset and Tiny for sharing over the weekend. Appreciate you guys thinking about us. We love seeing what you guys are up to. So that's for everybody. Feel free to share whatever you want over the weekend.
Anytime, all the time, every day, every minute.
And we have another wholesale order here we'll give a shout out to. It's called Ritual Yoga Studio in Abington, Massachusetts.
Nice.
They're picking up some planners, so they want tabletop planners and hanging planners. So they're getting large 5.5-inch tabletop planners. They want them in sunrise, sunset, and triple melt.
Oh, nice.
And they want hanging planners in sunrise.
Oh, that's cool.
So shout out to the newest wholesale order out there in Abington, Massachusetts. It's Ritual Yoga Studio. It says, our goal is to welcome you to a community where you can escape the real world for an hour or two, connect with like-minded people, move your body, and create healthy habits. We offer classes with various heat and intensity from restorative to hot power, as well as many community events with some of the best teachers on the South Shore. Check out class schedules and pre-register for classes by downloading the Ritual Yoga Weymouth, or the Mind Body app.
Yeah, I saw it was just like a couple planters, so I think maybe they're going to be decorating their studio.
I'm not sure if they're for sale, but they do have a, said stop by our lobby to shop for consciously curated trinkets,
Oh, there you go.
art, yoga props, clothing, and more.
Oh, so they might be for sale. Very cool.
Most Saturdays, 8 to 1, and Mondays and Wednesdays, 5 to 7. So they do have like a little shop where they have some
Nice.
curated gifts and stuff. So shout out to Ritual Yoga Studio, Abington, Massachusetts. If you're out in that area, go check them out.
Definitely.
And what else? YouTube's still not updating subscribers, so I can't give any recent subscriber shout out.
That sucks.
It's been over a month since that's been like that.
Maybe we should send them an email.
But shout out to all the people who have recently subscribed, whether you're on Rumble, Twitch, or YouTube.
Yes.
And we got a couple people I can shout out here. Alexis in Monroe, Connecticut, getting a hanging planter and honey. We got one from St. Petersburg, Florida.
Oh.
It's not too far. Alicia.
Nice.
Wants a bowl.
Very nice.
Heather, Lakewood, Ohio. 2 hanging planters, purple quartz and triple melt. Hunter, Idaho's Fall, Idaho. Wants a hanging planter, swamp juice.
Lots of hanging planters.
Kayla in Montreal, Quebec, Canada.
Yes, I saw that.
2 hanging planters, forest and sunset.
That's really cool.
So shout out to Kayla in Montreal. And let's see here. Do a couple more. Laura in Manchaca, Texas. Hanging planter in Sunrise.
Nice.
And Kelly in Austin, Texas. One's a bowl, 5 inches, and forest.
Very cool. Oh,
So
man.
those are it's just some of the recent orders. Lots of hanging planters. I was highlight the hanging planters. We got lots of hanging planters over the weekend. So
Yes.
that's one of our favorite pieces. We're very proud of.
An original Swan design.
And,
Straight out of the mind
so
of Nick
shout out to
Spurgeon.
everyone who placed an order over the weekend.
Oh yeah.
And most importantly, shout out to you guys. Happy Tuesday. Appreciate y'all being here. Tiny, Sunset, Bristol,
What's up, guys?
Arpita, Bonsai, and all the other people on the other platforms and in the background. Shout out to you guys. Hope you guys had a nice weekend. Tiny did say, Angry Swan sauce is freaking delicious. I put it all over my fajita chicken ramen yesterday.
Ooh.
Definitely 10 out of 10.
Yum! It's so good, man. It's sweet and a little tangy and spicy and delicious.
Sunset did say 10 out of 10.
Nice. 10 out of 10. Let's go, guys.
And Bonza said, Nick, Jess, great to see you both again. 8 out of 10 at the moment. Just finished working on my native grass and wildflower seed dispersal program.
Whoa! Tell us more about that. What the heck?
He said, also known as mowing.
Oh, mowing. That's funny. I was like, oh man, this guy's got some curated something. That's cool. That's awesome.
So that's a Taco Tuesday. Bonza said, trying to get over a huge grass pollen allergy attack.
That's a third person.
We did, we were lucky enough, we got a Facebook freebie on Facebook Marketplace. There was a local food market. It's sort of like a food court, but like not in a mall, and it's like more fancy stuff. It's like, I don't know. You go into a place, and it's like an indoor place, and they've got like a burger spot, a taco spot, like a pizza place, ice cream.
Those kinds of places are becoming more and more popular. They're like opening them up everywhere. It's like, yeah, like a warehouse full of food trucks.
It's like a repurposed warehouse. It's like I think they call it a food hall.
Oh yeah.
Anyway, they were, I guess, redoing some of their landscaping, and they had these large, what do you call them?
Raised garden beds.
Raised garden
Yeah,
beds.
and they're big.
So it's like 8 feet by 2 feet.
It's awesome.
Thing weighed probably over 200 pounds, but we were able to get it in the back of the pottery van, and we hauled it over here.
Yeah, they had 2 of them, but only 1 would fit in our pottery van. So we scored.
They had
1.
3 of them.
Oh yeah.
When we showed up, pretty much just minutes after they posted it, someone had already grabbed one. And we pulled up, someone else pulled up behind us.
Right behind us.
And they were like, all right, well, there's 2 left, so we'll split them.
Yeah.
And when we were loading them and into our cars, another person pulled up and they were like, dang, you guys got them? And we're like, yeah.
It happened like, yeah, that was very, very fast. And like, timing just worked out well. We were actually, it's right next to where our kiln is. So it was kind of just like looped around real quick.
So, yeah, that's exciting. We're gonna be planting some stuff in that over the weekend probably.
Guys,
So-
tell us what your favorite peppers are. We're gonna plant some pepper plants.
We're looking up what to plant in our zone in June. And we're looking at peppers are gonna do well. And some other things. So I think we're gonna get some peppers going.
Yeah.
But it's a big bed.
It is a big bed.
Honestly, we need like 10 more of them.
Yeah.
to like fill our garden area that eventually will be filled up. But it's made from like I think they're even bigger than 2x4s, but real sturdy.
Yeah.
So that was exciting. We got a free garden bed.
That's really cool. It'll be the first little bit of garden that we'll put in. We have some like foliage around the house that came with the house. It's really cool. But first, like food that we're gonna make. So that'll be really, really awesome.
Yeah, and we'll probably even put a video up on the second channel about it. So we got to go to the, we'll probably get some starter plants, just because it's kind of late in the season already. So probably get some starter pepper plants. We do have this trellis system. It's like some old fence posts with some like chicken wire. It's probably about 20-25 feet long. And I kind of want to get that hammered into the ground. I have to like till up the ground a bit, but like get that hammered in and get some Everglade tomatoes, which do really well in the summer here. They're like very tiny. They're
Little
like
cherry tomatoes.
they're like even smaller than cherry tomatoes.
Yeah, it's a something. Alright, we got to do a little more research on it just to be able to explain it. But it's a different type of tomato variety that's native to Florida. And it's like its own entire thing. So I want to like learn so much more about it.
We've had them before.
Yeah, they're
and,
really good.
They can be like as small as a blueberry. They're like very tiny, but they're super sweet.
And they grow like wildflowers. Like they will grow forever and ever.
Also, over the weekend, we did go to a place called Icon Park in Florida. It's in the Orlando area. And it's sort of a tourist trap. But they have a new, well, it's not new, but the Blue Man Group has a new residency at Icon Park. We went to go check that out, actually.
That was so cool. I've never seen the Blue Man Group. I think, Nick, you've seen them once before in Vegas.
Seen them in Vegas. It was a much bigger production in Vegas. I think the one in Vegas probably held close to 5,000 people. At least a couple thousand. And this venue was probably like 500.
Yeah.
So it's a smaller, more intimate thing, but it was still really cool.
So cool.
Cool music, and it was cool art, and so we did that over the weekend. It was a lot of fun, and we got a free raised garden bed, so that's kind of the weekend update. And so what's the plan for the stream here?
Well, we're gonna throw almost all of the rest of the Casa Tua. I just don't have enough weighed out, so maybe we'll weigh out some more later. But we do have a brand new list ready to go to start throwing some of these orders. So we have a ton of hanging planters. We're gonna do, I think I did 8 small 5-inch hanging planters. We're gonna do bowls, whisk holders, 4-inch tabletop planter, 2.5-inch tabletop planter, cat planter, and we'll see how far we get. I didn't count the balls to know how much we weighed out before the stream, but there's an extra bag of clay here. And we do have some custom orders coming in. So we have a 5-by-5-inch cat planter. We usually do them small because they take a little more work, but this person wanted a special 5-by-5. We're gonna do that. And then we also have our 3-inch tabletop planters for the potting bench that are gonna get done today. So.
Sunset did say seen yesterday was the beginning of hurricane season.
Ah, I heard that on the radio.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely
getting, daily
needed,
rain.
dude. Yeah.
Even if it's just like a sprinkle here and there, but definitely. That's what happens in Florida. It gets so hot, and then it gets so hot that it just needs to rain, and then we're finally in that. Well, it's June 1st, first stream of June.
Ah, cheers to
So
you
happy
guys.
June, everyone. New month.
right.
It's a brand new week. New opportunity. Set some goals. Get a streak going so we can end the month with some accomplished feeling. And so that can start today.
Yes.
If you didn't start yesterday. Anyway, yeah, we are finally in the beginning of the wet season. And it couldn't have come too soon because, man, we had a hot couple of months there. May was pretty brutal without the rain.
Honestly, yesterday was the first day that I was actually uncomfortable. Like all the other stuff, like every other hot day, I personally felt was fine because there wasn't so much humidity. Yesterday it was just hot and muggy, and it felt like it was gonna rain all day until it finally did rain.
And it poured.
Yeah.
And then
So I needed it so bad,
really
dude.
good.
Yeah.
Bonsai said I was being observed while I was mowing. Our resident coyote was watching me, and it stayed within 50 yards or less the whole time.
That's kind of scary. You keep him around? Does he like keep the rodent population down?
Bonsai also said I would definitely watch a Blue Man Group show.
It was so dope. I honestly, like, I'd only ever seen maybe a clip or two. I didn't know the whole experience, but it was so modern. Like, the whole premise of the entire show was modern, and it was a good message, and I liked it a lot. Thought it was cool.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun.
Yeah.
So, glad we did it. And, so what's it planned for the stream? I guess we already did that.
Yeah, I don't have anything, like, maybe, like, giant to do first, but, what do you think? You want to start with tabletop planters or hanging planters?
Well,
That's kind of where we're at. We also have so much reclaim now because our reclaim system is top notch. Went through probably,
is this all reclaim?
it's not all reclaim, but it's like, let's say 2 bags of reclaim and 1 bag of regular. So it's mostly reclaim. So it's really soft. So we'll have to kind of just get in the hang
because
of.
we had maxed out our space at the old place. We ended up with buckets.
I mean, how many buckets we have?
We had like five
buckets.
5-gallon buckets filled with
Reclaim.
Those buckets probably weighed
Oh my gosh.
75 pounds, maybe 100 pounds.
That was the worst part of moving. Not just that, just moving the buckets. That was it. Everything else was a breeze.
We finally have a reclaim station. We've got an area to do reclaim, so we're processing all that old scrap clay, and we're getting it wedged up and bagged up.
Yeah.
Which is good.
It's very good.
So, and what are you gonna start with then?
Let's do the hanging planters. I think we have 8 5-inch hanging planters, and honestly, we have so many hanging planters, we're not gonna get them all done today. So the list here says 13 small hanging planters and 14 large hanging planters. So all I did was weigh out the 10 small hanging planters, and then we'll do the rest of this list. Definitely need to get the potting benches order completed, and really need to get the Casa Tua stuff almost done. So by the end of the week, Casa Tua will be done, and we'll definitely get potting bench done today. But let's start off with these 5-inch hanging planters. And this is all reclaimed, so well, let's see. It's soft, y'all.
Arpita did say, what happens when you add acrylic paint in our clay body and then put it in the kiln?
I would assume it would just burn away because it's just paint. So I don't think it would really do much of anything. If it's like, if we painted it on, it probably would just disappear and burn away. That's what I would assume. I've never done it before, but it wouldn't like withstand a really high temperature.
Question was, what do you think would happen if we add acrylic paint in our clay and then put it in the kiln?
In the clay? I don't think anything good. I'm not sure what would happen. I don't think it would explode, but I don't think it would be nice.
As I did say, I'm going to start researching a business idea that could potentially be quite profitable. Just for the initial investment would be at least $500,000, but I'm pretty sure I could pay that back in less than 2 years.
Tell us more.
And left-handed bandit, aka Darrell, said hello SEC, one like for your kind, ma'am.
Let's go. Thank you. Thank you. Always appreciate the likes, guys. If you haven't liked the stream, please do so. It does just push us to more people. All right, let's see. We do need our calibers. 5 inches, right? 5 inches wide. That's what we're doing. Let's get our shrinkage ruler. Oh, we do have a glaze kiln on right now too. Let me do a kiln check real quick.
And we did actually get just a live order review.
Oh yes.
Let's see, is it on the bingo? Fortunately not on the bingo. It's a rare one too. But we did just get a live order review. Take a look at it here. We got 5 stars from
Tobias?
Oh, is that?
I think so.
That is who it is, but not the Tobias that we know, but someone named Tobias.
Tobias number 2.
In Germany, actually. They bought 10 mini jars. I'm gonna have to hit the translate on this one.
Yeah, man.
Here's what Tobias said from Germany. Bought 10 mini jars. Says, I am absolutely in love with these beautiful little clay jars. I was delighted the moment I unpacked them. Each one is lovingly crafted. Unique piece, and the glazes are simply stunning. The soft color gradients look even more beautiful in person than they do in the photos. I particularly love the combination of ceramics and natural cork lids. The jars feel high quality, look harmonious, and possess a truly special charm. You can immediately see just how much care and craftsmanship went into making them. They're exactly what I was looking for, and add a lovely touch to my shelf. Thank you so much for this wunderbar handmade work.
Aww.
I would order again anytime.
That's so sweet.
So shout out to Tobias with the live order review. Unfortunately not on the bingo, but
Still very cool. We did get that other Google review. If you wanted to say something about that.
well, it wasn't live. So.
It was not live, you're right. All right, where is my sponge? I haven't even put it in the water yet. Let's get all our tools.
That's Sarah in the chat.
Hi, Sarah.
I said there are dozens, if not hundreds, of empty land expanses owned by energy companies in a 75 to 100 mile radius. I said, Bonzo, open a pottery shop in Fort Worth and I'll run it.
Yeah, right? Yes.
All right, I'm trying to get this other stream going.
All right, let's see. Ooh, nice and soft. Hopefully, the softness of our clay agrees with the form that we're about to make. Sometimes the belly of the pot, you need some little bit more structure to get that height and that curvature. So, fingers crossed, we're good to go. All the way down, open it up, nice. A little hole right there, nice compression. Push this clay right back up. All right, that's a good starting spot. One pull up to the top. More compression. Right up underneath. I'm gonna grab this clay and start bellying our pot out, but we're gonna leave a little extra clay right in the center where the biggest part of the belly is gonna be. Actually, I can feel there's a lot more clay down here. Gonna make sure that we utilize all the clay. There we go.
Bonda said they are largely ignored and practically abandoned by their owners. If I could convince them that they need me to maintain them, I could have money for retirement in just a few years.
What?
By the time I reach retirement age, I will be able to afford it.
That's interesting.
Sarah said, what are we throwing?
Hey, Sarah. So we are making our hanging planters. This guy's 2 pieces. So the top part, it's a dome. And the bottom part is a saucer with an internal wall. This is our hanging planter here. Try to grab him. So this is the large size. It's got the dome topper and the base plate, 2 pieces. It's all connected in the center with the plant-friendly twine. And then because the drainage is hidden in the middle, the water just flows onto the base plate and it won't overflow because of retention, so you can keep it inside. And actually, our Swiss cheese monstera is doing super good. I wasn't happy with the move at first, but now I think she's doing really good. I think Mickey's really helping her out, so. That's the 7-inch size. This is the 5-inch size. We're doing 8 of these guys to start.
I had the wrong camera angle the whole time, but.
Oh. Should I re-show it?
Lawrence in the vertical said check it in. They are great.
Hey, let's go, Lawrence. Happy Tuesday. All right. So we just need to make sure that the belly of the pot is 5 inches or ish, 5 inches or more. So we're right there. I'm just gonna give it a little bit more.
Sunset said, I have clay I need to use, thinking I might go live one of these days.
That'd be fun.
Said Ben is getting me too.
Ben, yeah, nice. Feeling the itch to throw. Yeah, all right, 5. Dropped my caliber, so lost my length, but that's okay. Let's go ahead and wire this off. Boom, perfect.
Sarah did say, I love the hanging planters so much, just gorgeous.
Yay! Thank you, Sarah. Yeah, I think we gotta maybe patent the the form. All right, number 1, topper done. We're going number 2, base plate now. Just this guy, and we're going 1 pound. The top for the 5-inch was 1.5 pounds. So for the base, we're gonna go with just 1 pound. Centered it up, compress it down a bit.
Bonza did say, my belly is a lot more than 5 inches.
Mine too.
Finesse type in the vertical stream.
Finesse.
Said, make a wish.
Make a wish. I wish that our new
Can't say it
garden.
out loud.
What?
Can't say it out loud.
Say it again. I'm sorry.
Can't say it out loud.
Oh. True.
Shout out to Finesse.
Can't say it out loud.
Sunset did say, oh no, I need to water my hanging planter.
Do it. Water it.
And Gail said, hi, Jess and Nick and Swan family.
Hey, Gail. Happy Tuesday. Nice. All right, let's get a little bit more of a pull right here. And we need to make sure that we are at 5 inches. We're good to go. And then I like to just make this interior wall a little sharper so the plate sits nicely. And that's that.
Is that number 2?
That's the first tool did not make it to the floor, but it is the second drop. It's gonna be a day, huh, guys? It's gonna be one of those days. All right, right up underneath, flush against the bat, rotate our wheel, and then we're just gonna slide this wire tool right underneath of it. Perfect. Just get rid of all that little slurry so we can keep our space nice and clean. And this is the base plate underneath the topper.
Sarah said, drop tool on bingo. I think probably.
It better be. I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. All right, let's see. Next up, 1.5 pounds. Let's cone up to get all this clay pushed into the center of the wheel. And then back down. I'm gonna do that again. Let's see. Back down.
Like I said, I'd like to make the interior wall of my brain a little sharper.
Me too. All right, open this guy up. Push all this into the center. Bring our wall up. Compress the rim. Nice. All right, going for our dome. So let's get a little more clay here. Pulled up. And then I'm gonna let go of our pressure a little bit right in the center. Bring our pressure back in together to the top. This way we have a little extra clay in the middle. I didn't get the height that I wanted, so let's do that one more time. Come right up underneath as we start shaping. There it is. Compress the rim every pull. And then I'll come right up underneath. A little more expanding with that belly. Up to the top. Nice. Just get a better shape here.
As I said, I realized today that AI images are just photos.
Photos?
Yeah.
Like F-A-U-X.
Photos.
Photos. That's funny. That's one you gotta read to get, but I got it.
Bonza said it's just one of those days with the rest of the Olympics getting lyrics on.
It's just one of those days. Yeah.
Kaden said hi.
Cadence. Oh, shout out to Cadence. Quick update. Your urn is out of its bisque kiln. We're going to do a glaze test, and then we'll glaze your pieces once we figure out how many layers is the appropriate amount of layers for your custom glaze. Nice. All right, let's wire them off. Boom. Kind of a messy bat here. Looking good. All right, new bat going on. And 1 pounder going down for the base plate. Coming up, compress down.
I said Nick always calls me Bonsai. Did I mess up? I think I might have read the wrong name.
There we go. Right back down. Open this up. This compression. Let's get that little interior wall pulled up. So right now in the center, just about a finger length long, and then we're just gonna pinch back up a little bit of this clay. Not too shabby. Bring out our little bowl. Come right up underneath, get all that clay. Nice. Let's see what we're looking at here. Perfect. Let's wire them up.
Sir said, are these planters ordered already?
These are, yes. I think we have a total of 13 that have been ordered, but we've been making extras. So we do have like some extra planters in the rotation that are bisqued. So it's been a good system. There we go. Nice. Boom. And new topper coming up. 1 pound, 8 ounces on the bat. Cone up. I'm trying to make so many pots today, guys. I'm gonna lock in. We're doing it. Cone up. Right back down. All right, let's open this up. I'm right in the center here. So I'm creating a hole at the bottom of this piece and a flat base. You guys can see right here. It's about a finger length width from the center. Nice compression right there, and then we're pushing all this clay back into the center of the wheel's force so that we can bring even more of this clay up to the top. There we go. Grab all that clay right down at the bottom. Make sure that we actually have a nice round profile. That looks good. Sometimes if I don't get eye level with it, the top ends up being too collared in, too small. So definitely taking a good look at it, stepping back and looking at it helps a lot. There we go. Very nice. More 5. Good to go. And our wire tool. So soft spin right underneath. Actually see there's like a little bit too much water sitting inside of here still. I'm gonna get that out with our sponge. If you leave the water resting in the bottom of the pot, it won't dry evenly and you end up with potential cracks. So let's wire it off again. There we go. Nice. They're looking pretty consistent too, so I'm happy with that. All right, base plate. Maybe
Sarah said Jess is definitely locked in today.
let's get it.
Bonza said Jess not, about the coyote.
Yes.
He or she is non-threatening. We often have early morning conversations. It seems to just be very curious and possibly lonely.
About to have a coyote friend.
Hills of Maryland in the chat.
Maryland.
And Gail said I'm doing laundry while I'm watching.
Oh my gosh, Gail. First official laundry loads have been done in the house. What an amazing feeling. Do that laundry. Nice. Perfect. Let's get a little bowl action happening here. Right up underneath, grab that clay. Nice.
Bonza said, Sarah, I was locked in this morning, but then I turned the knob and I was able to escape.
Oh my gosh.
Tiny said, Swan fam, lock in. That should be our Wonder Twins Power Unite thing.
Oh my gosh, that's funny.
Gil said, are you happy with your choice?
So far, yes. What do you think? It's like a little loud, but I mean, how loud do you feel like your washer and dryer are? What do you think, Nick?
Yeah, I mean, they're working good, so.
They are working good. Yeah, we went with the Maytag commercial for residential unit.
Sarah said, I should be folding my laundry and cleaning.
Do it. Do it and listen to us. It'll help a lot. We got your back. Definitely folding laundry with a friend is like way better than folding laundry alone. All right, 1-8 going down. Ooh, smush. It is definitely soft. Nice. Nice. And centered. Let's get our sponge. Come right in the middle here. Going down to the base, opening it up, and then creating a small hole right in the middle.
Sarah said, my washer scared me when I first got it because it made a rushing water noise, and I thought for sure my dog started peeing on the floor.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, the water, what do you call that, output is crazier than I thought it was gonna be, for sure. There's like a sound on and off button on our dryer. And we had it on the first time, and it is insanely loud and obnoxious, so just turn that one right on off. There we go. Coming from our situation that we were in before, man, having the washer dryer that actually works is night and day.
Sarah said, I do usually clean when I watch you guys and make dinner too later on.
Oh, nice.
And I love having someone working with me too.
Yeah.
And Bonzi said, what do you think about Sylvester, as in Stallone or Sly?
I don't have an opinion. What do you think?
What do I think about Sylvester Stallone? I mean, Rocky was good. Rambo 2.
Alright, let's wire this guy off.
Gil did say, I never thought about it. I can hear it, but it's in the basement. Not so loud that it interferes with anything.
That's legit.
She said, I wish mine was louder. Sometimes I don't hear it, and Bella will tell me.
Yeah, opposite side of the coin.
Tiny said, when I lock in, I get all my laundry washed, folded, what needs to be hung up.
Yes.
Said, I'm not a fan of wrinkled laundry.
Yeah, there's a couple pieces of clothing that we own that are like linen. And I swear, like, no matter what you do, they're always wrinkled. Like, you need like a steamer to get rid of all those wrinkles.
Got Reaper's YouTube on the vertical.
Reapers?
Said, love and peace all.
Oh, shout out to you. Thank you. You as well.
Reaper said, hope everyone has an amazing day.
You deserve it too. Alright, we're doing a base plate here. This is set number 4.
Bonzi said, Nick, Sylvester as a name for our coyote.
Oh.
not whether he's a good actor.
You can nickname him like Sly. Sylvester. Sly Sylvester.
Also did say, I don't like folding small items. Give me shirts, jeans, towels. Sarah said, I hate folding so much.
Oh.
Okay, so towels are always my last load.
There we go. It's pretty good. Just do one more little check here for a corner. That looks good. Let's wire them off. Nice.
Like I said, I pull one thing at a time out of the dryer and keep it running to avoid wrinkles.
Smart. Wow. There's like a super special setting, I guess, on the dryer that says like wrinkle prevention. Like, what does that do? I don't know. How? How would it prevent wrinkles? Straight magic. All right, let's do another big one here, another topper. We're halfway through our bag. Nice. All right. So we want to center this up, and also just another step with coning and compressing during centering. It's like the last moment that you could potentially wedge your clay and get any impurities or air bubbles out, especially because this stuff is reclaim. I want to take advantage of this step. There we go. Right in the middle here. Straight down. Yeah, there's something in here. What's in there? I think it might just be like a little tough piece of clay. Yeah, that's okay. Leave them at the bottom. Bring them up.
Sarah said wrinkle prevention makes your dryer turn back on if you leave it in for a few minutes to keep warm. Or at least mine does that.
Interesting. Alright, nice big pull. Leave a little extra in the center. Let's do it again. Pull it up. Start shaping them. Come in. I like this tool here to get all that clay pressed down at the bottom.
Gail said I have that too, but if I miss the alert, I'll put a wet towel in the dryer and run it for 5 minutes to unwrinkle my clothes. Got Fast Eddie in the vertical.
Eddie. Dude, all the tips and tricks. I appreciate it, guys. All right, let's see. All right, we're good. Actually want it to be like a little wider at the bottom. Yes, let's reshape it a little bit. This one got a little funky. there we go. That's better. Get rid of all that extra slurry. All of this good stuff. And, oop, wire them off. Nice. Wow, that's better. All right, we're on number 5. So, cheers. Yeah, I think we actually have orders coming up for every size stein. We have had a 16, a 24, and a 32 ounce stein. So I think that's pretty cool.
Monza did say, I've been having a little trouble sleeping lately, so I mentioned it at my doctor's appointment last week. She referred me to a barber. Now I can see much better. Oh, no, sorry. It didn't say sleeping, it said seeing.
Oh. No. Funny, funny. You have to get a bonsai joke book. There we go. Right in the center, we're gonna make this base plate. Right here, open it up a little bit. Push against that opening to create that interior wall. Extra compression. Right up underneath and create a little bowl. Perfect. Hope I grabbed 1 pound of clay. I think it feels a little thick, but I think it is 1 pound. Go. Are we there? Is this right? It's not. I need to clean my calibers so they stay a little more accurate too. All right, let's wire them off. Nice. Right through.
Sir said, I love the older models of things, usually, but I couldn't get parts to fix my washer when it went. But dryer still works great. She said it's 20 years old.
Wow, that's awesome. Yeah, I guess that's the lady who helped us at Famous Tate. She was like, they just don't make them like they used to, like none of them. Alright. Come on, get out of there.
And I said, is the stein different than the mugs, Jess? Because that dentist guy was interested in a stein.
The steins are different than the mugs. The steins have that square handle with the little nibbies, and the mugs just have that pulled round handle. And you can see on the website the difference in the two. And I sent you that page, and it has a link to all of the products. So there we go. All right, that feels good. Let's come right in the center here. Straight down, open it up, control our rim, and then create a nice hole right there on the bottom. Push all this clay back up into the center. Nice big pull up to the top. Compress the rim. Let's do that again. Start shaping. Leave a little extra clay in the center for our belly. Up to the top. Compress. Nice. All right, I'm gonna use our rib this time to grab all that clay right on the bottom. Can't really get my finger all the way down in there. Shape, shape, shape. All right, let's get a good angle on this guy. Nice belly.
That is it, Nick. How you feeling? Can you please tell us a story?
Story time.
I'll have to think about it. You got a story?
I mean, I feel like we've told it already, but it's like the time that the shark like swam up to us.
Yeah, definitely. It's probably
What
the
are you
only
thinking
story
on?
we got.
The only story we got. You told me a story, you met Gordon Ramsay.
No, I didn't
He didn't
shake his
know.
hand, but we said hi to each other.
Wild. I don't think I've seen or talked to or been that close to anybody like famous, like except for Nick. Nick's pretty famous, but.
Gil said, what did you do this weekend?
We went to Orlando to Icon Park, which is like one of those, yeah, Nick said it, it's like a tourist trap. It's like just a place that exists with a couple rides. We saw the Blue Man Group. That was pretty cool.
Definitely been slacking on the videos for the other channel, but we're gonna start trying to do one every weekend.
Yeah, especially, I mean, want to get the beginning of our garden set up, but I would still like to go to a U-Pick farm, and I think blueberry season is kind of coming to an end, so I'm gonna get some blueberries before it's over. All right, let's see.
Bob just said, here's a short one. I saved 3 nighthawk nests today.
What? You said saved or saw?
Saved.
Saved. Oh man, one time I saw Nick hold a bird that was like on the verge of death and then just like come back to life, like insane. Like an animal whisperer. Go.
I said, Nick, tell us the one of how you knew you wanted Jess to be your girl.
It's a bit personal.
Now, we've told it a couple times, but... Sarah did say, Blue Man Group is fun.
It was fun.
RoboCop in the vertical stream.
RoboCop? What's up?
Said, a guy went to the priest and said, Father, I keep hearing a voice telling me what to do. Am I possessed? He said, no, son, you're married.
Oh my gosh. Jeez. Tell us how you really feel. All right, let's see. 2 more hanging planters, and then we will do a different form. Let's see. They're all like stuck together. Up and down. Going up. Press back down. Nice.
Tiny said, I do go for the personal stuff. My bad. Don't tell that story.
I was kind of joking a bit, but...
Mother said, Nighthawks don't build nests. They find a bare spot in the rocks and pop out 2 eggs that almost perfectly blend in.
Another big pull. Leave a little extra clay in the center, all the way up to the top. Compress the rim. Right down in at the bottom, start bellying our dome. Planter topper out. Let's do that one more time. Cut right underneath. Not quite wide enough. That's a bit better. Are we there? Just there. That's it. Perfect. Get all the water out from the inside. And I can wire them off. Boom. Nice, nice, nice. Grab another bat. Down and 1 pound of clay. Smush, smash. Let's give that another cone. Get it all into the middle. Oh, great. Come on. It's really not having a good time today. This one, still on the reclaim, so we did a pretty good job with all our reclaim so far. Let's just get this pushed in the center. I could feel that this one actually, I don't know which ball it is, but I did like half reclaim, half fresh clay. And that might be the problem with this one. It like wants to go in too many different directions. Let's see if we can get them to work. Right down in here. All right, we're back on track. Open it up. Right in the center. Oh, there we go.
Tiny said, you know what some of my favorite videos are? When the bison get some payback, when people try to pet their youngins.
Bison? Oh my gosh, what?
He said, I'm like, hook 'em, buddy, hook 'em.
Dang.
It said about 2 years after the massive wildfires in Yellowstone in 1988, my grandparents took my younger brother and I. We saw mountainsides scarred black but already covered with trees so thick.
Wow.
Said it looked like grassy hillsides. Sarah said, you can do it, Jess.
We got this, guys. All right, one more set here. We're gonna squeegee off. Wow, that's insane. Let's see, let's actually get this clean. There we go. Which way is the best way for this bat? That way, I think. We'll see. All right, last hanging planter going down. Cone. Up. Back down. Nice. Right in the middle here, straight down. Open it up, and then push all this clay back up into the center. Nice big pull. Still a ton of clay down at the bottom here. Feed through up to the top.
Got Slim in the chat.
Slim. What's good, man? I think there's just like a small chunk of like different thickness of clay in here. Not the worst, but it's giving me a little bit of a wobble. Reclaim problems? Let's see. That ain't too bad. Let's go a little wider here and then we'll fix that. Fix that wobble all right on up.
Some said Jess and Nick rock afternoon.
Hey, hey, hey.
Tiny said Jess always makes pottery look so easy. Great work, Jess.
Oh, thank you. Lots and lots of practice and lots of failures too. You know?
And Dominica as well said hi, everyone.
Dominica, welcome in. All right, that's looking good. I think we're gonna wire this off. Yeah, let's wire them off. Slow and steady. Let's make a little more room on our shelf for our last base plate here. Nice, all right. more bats. And, oh yeah, whole bag of clay down.
I got Suka in the chat.
Suka.
It's a thumbs up.
Let's go. Thank you, thank you. Alright, cone up. Hold at the top. Try to do that one more time here. I feel a little bit of an imperfect moment in this clay. Try to push it up to the top. Pop it out.
Dominica said, sorry for my absence for so long. Been feeling a bit depressed lately.
No sorries. We got you. Let's see. Open this guy up a little bit more. Hopefully hanging out with the Swan fan, cheer you up a little bit. Nice. All right, we're there. Let's wire them off. Nice. Okay. We've got some bowls and some tabletop planters to make. So let's get all that set up. But we are 16 pieces down, so I feel pretty good about that. Bowls, planters. Let's get these planters for potting bench. Good to go. Nice. All right, this is a mixed bag of planters. You gotta figure out which one's which, so I'm gonna grab that scale. There she is. And I couldn't quite remember how much we decided the clay was gonna weigh that last time, so I just went for 1 pound, 10 ounces. Yeah, for our 3-inch tabletop. So let's see if that actually does work. I think it'll be good, but 3 inches. This one's fresh clay. That feels good. Cone up. Nice. And now let's compress it back down. So definitely a bit tougher for the fresh clay. I mean, yeah, than the reclaim. It just has more of a firm feeling, but still good. Let's push a little bit of clay right here down off to the side. Kind of gauge where our 3 inches here. Right in the middle, straight down, open it up. This compression, we're going, like I said, 3 inches, so we're just about there. Push that back up into the center as well. 3 inches tall. We need it to be a little bit taller. All right, 3 inches tall, and then let's widen it out. 3 and 3. All right, that's pretty good.
Dominica did say, not bad at the moment. Really tired though.
Tired. Hopefully you get a really good night's sleep tonight.
Slim said, how did the pieces in the kiln turn out?
Everything's been good so far. Currently we have another glaze kiln on. I checked it a little bit ago. It wasn't finished firing yet. It was still coming up. It was at like around 2100 degrees. We do have the swirlware order in that kiln, so that'll be exciting when it's all completed. Alright, looks like I just need to put a little extra clay down off to the side, then in the middle, and then we got this good to go. So let's see. Three. We're a bit taller than 3, so let's cut it down like a little bit. Next one, we'll allocate that clay a little bit better.
I'd like to say we might be facing a hard decision soon. My puppy is 13 plus years old, mostly deaf. His hips are getting weak and he might have arthritis in his shoulder.
Oh my gosh. Do you think he's in pain? All right, not too bad. Towel in here too, and of course, gone. Let's make sure it's straight. Does need to come in a little bit at the top here. It flares out a bit more than a super straight angle. That looks good. We'll wire this off. And we need to make 6 of these, I believe. So let's make it happen. But I like this size a bit more than I like the 2.5 inch. I almost like just want to make them all 3s instead of 2.5s. All right, let's see. Bat down. Make sure I got 110, 110, yes. Do a couple of these. 110.
Bonsai did say, but he still has lots of happy energy, still comes over for his lovin's, still has a good appetite, and he never winces or whimpers like he's in pain.
Sounds like he's a happy guy. All right, get it all into the middle. Compress it back down. No, 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 you are not doing that to me. What is going on, dude?
Slim said your attention to detail sets you apart from others.
Yo, Slim. I attribute that to Nick, straight up. He's got the eagle eyes to refine all our pieces to be the best that they can be. Encourages precision. Nice, all right. Put that clay down, right into the center. Come up.
I had to refresh the other stream, so you guys might get another notification here because the other stream had to be reset here. So.
I could probably take like maybe like 2 ounces off of these, make them 1.5 pounds instead of 1.10 pounds. Alright, it's pretty good. Straighten it out. Nice. Come right up in here, create our little exterior wall. Oh, that feels a lot better too. Let's see, are we there? 3 by 3. Yes, sir. All this slurry out of here. Create a little bevel for our wire tool, and we're going to create a little spiral right in the center. That's just really nice. There we go. And let's wire him off. Right up underneath, flush against the bat. Slowly rotate our wheel and pull this right through. Perfect. Just get all this extra slurry off of there. Set this on our shelf and make another one. Nice. Boom. I know this one is 110, 1 pound, 10 ounces. Let's go ahead and...
Got Nitro in the chat.
Nitro.
Said hello.
Happy Tuesday.
Sarah said those tabletop planners are just adorable.
Yay. Couldn't agree more. We have a couple actually like in our front yard. Some of the ones that, you know, didn't make it. The casualties. Push a little bit of this clay down off to the side. Save that for later. Right in the middle here. Just open it up. Nice compression. I'm going 3 inches wide. So we got our calibers set. 3 inches. That's perfect. I take all this clay. Big pull up to the center. Also need 3 inches tall. So 1 more pull. We'll straighten them out. Nice. All right.
Anza said a thought, ceramic taco holder.
Did you suggest that before? Somebody did suggest that pretty recently. I've seen people make them before. It's like, I would think more of like a hand building item. Which we can definitely hand build, but prefer to throw. Yeah, definitely a bit too much clay. So I'll throw them to the right height that they're supposed to be, but I'll have to write down that these need to be 1.5 pounds, not 1.10 pounds. Straight down. Go. Let's see, all right, 3 and 3, and let's just straighten it out and clean up the rim. There it is, and one last look. This is custom, 3 inches for the potting bench, but we usually make them in 2.5 inches, so a little bit smaller, and then a 4-inch and a 5.5. So we're gonna make some 2.5s today, and we're gonna make some 4 inches as well. I'm gonna come in here.
Dominique did say her daughter was going to have a biopsy on the remnants of her brain tumor. So the doctors can determine its genotype and begin targeted therapy. So this is definitely one of the reasons why I feel bad, apart from my internal dilemmas. She said, so that's something to pray for, and thank you so much.
We will definitely pray for you, your family, your daughter.
And Nitro did also say he had to take his wife to the ER again.
Oh no.
On Friday, her pacemaker zapped her again, but she was released that night and she's doing okay.
Wow. Did they say anything about why that's happening to her? Ooh, this one's Reclaim. Nice and soft. Cone center. Got a little bit of a cone and compression. That's pretty good. Push some clay off for later. And in the middle. Open it up. 3 inches is what we're going for.
I just said, no, it's doing what it's supposed to.
Well, that's good.
Said it's also a defibrillator.
Oh, wow, yeah.
And Slim said, how many of the 3 inches in total?
In total, 9. I know we made 1 already. Is it 9 total? I have to actually double check, to be honest. Let's see, where's my list? 6 total. So I think we made 1 already, and we're gonna make 5 today. I think I weighed out 5. If I weighed out 6, then that's a good thing. They pretty much wanted a mixed bag. They wanted 15 planters, some 3 and some 4. And they didn't really care how many how many of each they wanted, so. Let's see. Three's nice though. I like the 3 inch. nice compression right in the water well. And we're gonna get all the water that's in the interior out. Create a spiral right from the center to the outside. I want this water well to be a little bit closer. Come right up underneath here, get rid of all that. Nice. Do a double check. 3 and 3, we're good to go. Slice right underneath.
Gail did say it's amazing what medical science can do.
It's very true.
I just said the first time may have been because of clogged arteries, and this time might have been because it's healing from the stents they put in.
Dang. Well, hopefully there's no more zaps, which is good to go.
Bonza did say one thing that's helped him through lots of hard things in his life, to remind himself that this is only a moment, only one season of my life, and the next moment could be filled with joys unimaginable.
That's beautiful, Bonsai.
Gail said her father had 11 stints
Wow.
and lived to 90 years old.
Wow.
And also had other conditions that doctors treated. And Sarah said it was so many years ago when my grandfather had a pacemaker. So it only kept his heart beating, and I don't think it did any shocking. Bonda said also because I've struggled to stay positive in my past. Said in quotes, this moment doesn't define me, my reaction does. Will I be better or bitter from this experience? We got Cobra Laserface in the chat.
Cobra.
Said happy Tuesday, everyone.
Happy Tuesday. Welcome to the party. All right, let's take a little bit off the top. Nice, nice. All right, let's see. 3 by 3, that's what we're going for. And come right into this well. Compress down, and we're going to pinch up this attached base plate. How have the handles been coming along, Cobra?
Shout out to Mind and the Vertical for the jewels.
Yeah, thank you for the jewels. What was her name? Mind, let's go. All right, which tool do I need? I need this tool. Create a little undercut. And we're gonna create a swirl right in the center all the way to the edge. Nice. I think we just can clean up our bat a little bit. Just this extra step keeps us a little bit cleaner in the studio. Right up underneath. Slice. Cute. All right, that was number 5, and I'm not sure if there was supposed to be 5 or 6, so I'm pretty sure it was 5, but I'm gonna grab this one and see what it weighs. 110, got one more. All right, let's do it. One extra is a good thing.
Cobra said, taking a break on the handles for now. Back to practicing throwing plates for my UFO bird feeder.
Nice. We've been kind of thinking about bird feeders. Need to like spend some more time thinking about the design that we want. We were kind of thinking like we need a bird feeder. Oh, this is what Nick said because it's so legit. We need a bird feeder like right out one of these windows. Or we can buy one or we can make one.
Yeah, I kind of want a clear one though. So. Like,
oh, do you? Then yeah, we should.
Unless we could like have one hanging out there, and then maybe because like I want to see the birds.
Yeah, actually, I saw this one design that I thought was pretty cool. It's like.
I don't know if the bird would like a clear bird feeder though. I'm not sure.
It's kind of like imagine just like a circle, but like it has like a lip, like an it goes all the way around like this, and then you put some bird seed right in there, and then they can sit on the ledge and eat from the inside. I thought that was like pretty nice.
Sarah said bird feeders would be amazing. I have tons of cardinals and some brown birds.
Aww. I've seen like some blue jays around here. What are those brown birds? Yeah.
I'm not sure. We've got lots of cardinals and blue jays here.
Yeah.
And the occasional ibis walking through the yard.
Oh my gosh.
Actually, we saw an ibis with a snake in the backyard a couple days ago.
That's insane, dude. I think he
It was a very small snake.
Yeah. What do they call those, black racers?
I think it was probably not that.
Oh, really?
It's probably like just a garden snake.
Oh, yeah. All right, let's see.
Definitely bigger than a worm. But
It was bigger than a worm. It was not a worm. Yeah, it's like, thank you, Ibis, for grabbing that snake out of our... Prefer not to have snakes in the yard.
Cobra said, I haven't made a hanging feeder all the way through yet. Said the goods pottery told me the trick is to have it hanging from the bottom so it stays level.
Oh, interesting.
Said he has a design he throws in one piece.
Yeah, I don't really think I would want to do it as a multi-piece unit. Like maybe one piece where we could have it hang in a certain way. I don't know. I'd have to think about the design some more. I've seen some very elaborate ones before, but I want it to be, number one, like cost effective too. I don't want it to be very expensive. So we want people to like, it's part of our business model though too, so. Want it to be as accessible as possible for people, so we can come up with a design that maybe keep it around like $45 or something would be nice.
Bonsai did say you could have a hanging feeder that hangs right in front of your window.
Yeah, that's what Nick was saying. Should have one in each window.
Bonsai said blue jays can be bullies.
Oh.
I saw a blue jay chasing a cat through the neighborhood one time.
Oh my god.
Cat was running.
Dude. That's crazy.
Cobra said, do you have the Merlin Bird ID app? It's free and super fun.
No, Merlin. I'll have to remember that one. I downloaded a bird app one time, and it was just like totally, it was just so garbage. I just didn't like it at all, so I'm not sure. Got kind of burned. Merlin.
Sarah said, I see ibis too, but not much in my yard.
I don't even know why they're here, because they like the water. Like, they should not. They were at the old place too, but at least the apartment, there was like a body of water decently close.
Well, I mean, they eat things in the grass, so there's lots of grass around here.
That's very true.
I just said, what kind of ibis are they? Said we have black ibis here occasionally.
The ones here, they're white and sometimes like brown. Is that what it is? Brown?
It's like a different kind of bird, though.
Oh, really? That one is? Guess they're white.
I've seen some of the wildlife on Sarah's channel.
Oh, yeah. Ooh. All right, let's see. So I've taken like the same amount of clay off of each one. And I'm just gonna weigh one of these. I think it's 1 ounce, but yeah, it's 1 ounce exactly.
The lake that we live by has a couple spoonbills occasionally.
That's the best, dude.
It's always cool to see the spoonbill.
Spoonbill's the best. What do we want to do right now? I know. Make a record. It's 9.
Cobra did say bird feeder design can be a rabbit hole. Different birds like different types of feeders.
Oh, really? I didn't think about that. That sucks. But it makes a lot of sense.
Nitro said our hummingbird friend stopped by the other day, looked for Gail's feeder. She usually puts one out.
What? Hummingbird? Yeah, Nick was talking about that the other day too. We don't really see a lot of hummingbirds around here, but yeah, they want the flowers.
Cobra said they have feeders that suction cup directly to the window. That would be cool on your window.
That would be cool. That's what we're kind of looking at.
Dominica did say thank you all for the kind words.
Of course, Dominica.
Shout out to everyone in the chat with the positive energy and kind words for Dominica and Nitro Chris as well. We're praying for your families and appreciate you guys hanging out with us.
As Tiny said, Swan fam, unite!
Nitro said, my neighbor's dog gets nervous every time she hears a blue jay.
PTSD much. So I had a bad experience.
And Slim, who I know also is in Florida, said the ibis patrol the yard.
They do definitely patrol the yard.
Bonda said, my uncle documented a flamingo at a lake in Kansas a few years ago.
Oh, wow. I've never seen a wild flamingo. Have you?
No.
Not in the wild.
Bonda said, ibis eat insects here in the desert.
Really? They've morphed.
I mean, that's what they eat here. They have those long beaks and they stick them in the dirt. Except the Disney ones, they pick up all the popcorn.
Yeah, I've heard, I don't know who told us this before, but they call them like the pigeons of Florida. The Florida pigeon.
Bonda said they also make nesting boxes that you can adhere to the window.
Oh, yeah.
You can see in, but they can't see you.
Oh, that would make sense. That's kind of cool. Yeah, we got to get one of those transparent bird feeders for the window. I was thinking like, we could get one of those, you know, I don't know what they're called. They're like the stakes that you put in the ground and it comes up and it like has a U so you can hang the bird feeder on it. We could put it right there and it could hang the bird feeder. Or you just call that a garden stake? I'm not really sure. All right, this is a tiny 2.5 inch tabletop planter. We're gonna make 2 more that are this size, but an inch taller so we can cut them down. They're gonna have little kitty cat ears. Go. That one's cute though. You're running through it. Running through it.
Tiny did say, ice cream is good, but now I'm craving a taco.
Tacos. We did have a cheat meal and we went to Taco Bell and it was freaking amazing. It's Taco Tuesday, Tiny. Alright, let's see. Get that adhered to our bat. Alright, that feels pretty good. We're gonna center it up just by giving it a quick cone and compress. This is fresh clay, so I don't have to do too much coning. Right there. All right, good. Now, I'll take a little bit of this clay, shove it down off to the side, save it for later. Right into the middle here, straight down, 1/4 inch, open it up.
Slim did say, Nick, did you and Jess get your washer and dryer?
Slim, we did. We were just kind of talking about it at the beginning of the stream, or earlier in the stream. First official washer loads have been done.
Bonsai did say his wife called him once to tell him a dove hit the window of the back door. I didn't understand why she was telling me at work until I got home. Had to clean up what remained of the bird on the window and porch.
Oh my God, that's a true story?
Said the dove must have been really moving to explode when it hit the window. The noise was so loud it scared my wife and son.
Is this gonna be a joke?
I don't think so.
Oh my gosh.
Sunset did say I went on the wheel and failed.
Slim?
No, Sunset.
Oh, Sunset. Oh. Wedge it up. Do it again.
She said clay is still too wet.
Yeah, man. It sucks when the clay's wet. Get it into like a long like tube shape and then form it into a rainbow. And it'll dry out a bit faster because it'll have more airflow circulation.
Tiny said, what's your favorite thing from the Bell?
From where?
The Bell.
Quesadilla. Chicken quesadilla, I think is my favorite. What's your favorite?
I don't know.
Chicken quesadilla all the way. Something about the cheese they put in that is like too good. All right, nice and straight. We're nice and tall. It just needs to be more than 3.5. When it is, so we're good to go. Let's create our little base plate. Come straight down to your 1/4 inch in the bottom. Nice compression, and then we're just gonna pinch this up. It's okay if it flares out a little bit. Just gonna take 3 points of contact and collar this back up into a straight line. Take away a little bit of that extra clay underneath. I'm just gonna double check this. It looks like it comes in a little bit too much at the top.
Slim said I was late.
Late to the game. We decided to go with the Maytag.
Oh, we were gonna go with
Yeah.
Speed Queen, but they said it's a 16-week wait.
16 weeks. Can you believe that?
So waiting 4 months. Going to the laundromat didn't seem like a good idea. So we got the Maytag commercial unit, and it has the same warranty as the Speed Queen. So basically, we've got full parts and labor warranty for 10 years. So
Yeah.
it's been working good. First couple loads. So
Yeah.
Cobra did say the close-up shot of your hands on the widescreen stream is really pretty. It's got ASMR vibes.
Oh, thanks, Cobra.
Vonda said, nope, not a joke, Jess. But knowing me, I get why you were asking.
It's like waiting for the punchline, but man, that's terrifying and sad. That dove just like, it's sad.
Sunset did say she had a grilled cheese burrito over the weekend.
That sounds delicious.
Tiny said, Jess, I'm with you. The sauce is delicious. I like the Mexican pizzas
What?
they have, or the crunch wrap.
I've never had either of
And
those.
Sarah said, I love Taco Bell. I really like the 3-cheese chicken flatbread and bean burritos.
Dang, guys.
All right, we're gonna have to chill.
Yeah, you're gonna make us go to Taco Bell again. It's like,
Fonda said I got burned out with Taco Bell from working there.
what?
Said I still have nightmares.
Oh, that's totally understandable. I'll tell you what though, the one that we used to go to, that was like in the center of Lakeland, I would not want to work there. That place is insane. But they have this new one that's up here. It's not like new, but you know, it's like one of those renoed spots, and they seem like they have it down packed, like I don't know. Alright. Nice big pull up to the top. Right up in here, give another big pull. Everybody drop what their first job was. That's what I want to know. What was everybody's like first job? Nick, what was your absolutely first job?
My family owned a boxing gym, and when I was like 14, I would go clean it at night. Wiping the blood off the canvas, and
Oh my gosh, really?
sometimes. Mostly just wiping down big mirrors and sweeping the floor, mopping. Sunset said first job worked at a grocery store cashier.
Oh. How was that? I never did that. I've worked a lot of different jobs, but
Tiny did say this has been a great stream for prayer and life issues. Life is tough with the trials and tribulations we all endure. He said grateful for our Swan fam.
grateful for you guys too.
Sarah said first job I worked at a local ice cream store washing dishes to start.
Wow. Started washing dishes. Did you get bumped up to being allowed to scoop the ice cream?
Sunset did say never again. Retail sucks.
Retail's tough for sure. It really depends on where you are and your team and who you work with. I mean, other than babysitting occasionally, my first job was working at the concession stand at the local community pool. I only did it for like a summer, but.
Cooper said first job sporting Clay's trapper at a gun range. People say pull, and I would throw clay discs in the air for them to shoot with a shotgun. Worked there through high school.
That might be the coolest first job I ever heard.
Tiny said first job selling candy door to door.
Ah.
Said I was like
Hustling.
11 or 12.
Oh my gosh. That's a hustle.
Some said worked for my dad. He had a machine shop, and like Nick, I cleaned up, swept, emptied trash.
That's a good job. Like, it's for a first job.
Bonsai said first job I escorted patients from their hospital rooms to the x-ray department and then back to their rooms.
Oh. Oh, you've said that to us before, actually. I remember that because I remember being like, I didn't know that was even a thing that existed. And it's like, oh, of course.
Sarah said, oh yeah, I scooped and even made the ice cream too.
Oh.
Worked there for years too. After I had my son, I became a full-time stay-at-home mom.
That's cool.
Nitro said I first worked at Best Products. Was there for 4 years.
Best Products. Is that like a local store by you? Because my brain goes right to Best Buy. There we go.
Got Yashi in the vertical.
Yashi.
And Arif.
Arif. What's up, guys?
Yashi said, wow, very fast.
Let's go. We're locked in today for sure. We're making a 4-inch planter now, so let's get new caliber settings here. 4 inches.
Nitro said, no, it was national. It was a catalog store where you go and look at the products and then write down the catalog number, and they send it down from the upstairs in the warehouse.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, she said, what are you making right now?
We are making tabletop planter with attached base plate. This one, the size that we're making is 4 inches by 4 inches. So we're opening them up, and we want our width here at the base to be 4 inches wide. That's what our measurement here on our red calibers are, and we're good. And from here, we can push all this clay back into the middle of the wheel and start getting our height. Nice. It has an attached base plate, so we leave a little bit of clay right there on the bottom.
William said first job mow lawns. 8 to 14. First job for a company was ice house / cashier.
Wow. 8. That is young. Definitely. Mowing lawns, that's a good job too. For a first job.
Yeah, she said it feels good to hear. Have you had this final product before?
Yes, all of the pieces that we're making today are on our website, swancityceramics.com. So our pieces are usually made to order. So all these pieces have been purchased and colors have been selected. These guys are actually going to, I believe, a wholesaler or a plant shop here in Florida called the Potting Bench. This guy will get drainage holes right down on the bottom so that the water goes right into this base plate. So you can keep it inside and it won't make a big old mess. All right, looks nice and straight.
I just said, okay, what's your favorite job so far?
This job, 100%. Professional potter alongside my forever partner. Amazing. My husband.
Nitro said, I've had 30 plus years of working retail, would never go back.
Wow. Yeah, retail is hard. Anything with like so much customer service is pretty tough.
Bonza said, favorite job was groundskeeping at my college's golf course.
That's cool.
Slim said, coolest job was I drove a taxi for my aunt and uncle when I was 19. I carried the governor of Florida and carried drunks from bars. Covered the whole spectrum of life, wealthiest to the poorest.
Wow, what an interesting job. That's really cool.
Bonza said, Jess, doesn't count.
Doesn't count.
It's not a job, it's a passion, and you're sharing it with the love of your life.
I would say it is a passion, but it is also definitely a job. Like, it's a lot of work. If you're gonna say it doesn't count. I think my favorite job was the last place that I worked before we left. It was being a barista, but it was a very specific situation where only the owner and I worked. So we split the shifts and we worked primarily alone. And we had like maybe an hour or two overlap during busy times, but that was like the dopest. It was like totally independent. I really liked catered a couple weddings. Did you ever do catering?
No.
Catering's fun.
Nitro did say, I'm a people person, but customers can be so frustrating.
Yeah.
Tiny said, 23 years over the road, over 2 million miles driven.
Who said that?
Tiny.
Wow, yeah.
Until my accident where I fell off the top step onto the flat of my back.
Ugh. What about you, Nick? If you can't say this job, what's your favorite job?
I guess after working in the gym,
Oh, yeah?
once I started training people, and you know, I was boxing, started when I was like 12 or 13. I don't know, did it pretty competitively. And then when I turned 18, I had to go get a job. So I was like, well, I'm gonna start training people in the gym. And I did that for about 10 years. fun. People really appreciate you helping them get in shape, and boxing's a lot of fun. You learn it's very mentally challenging and physically demanding, and the whole experience is very difficult but very rewarding. People enjoyed that, and they would pass on a lot of gratitude. Yashi in the Vertical said, how much time did it take for you to learn this art? You seem to be a professional in this art.
Yashi, we've been throwing for 10 years, but I mean, everybody's different. Can't say like how long it takes you to learn it. Could take you a couple sessions to, you know, be pretty decent. You can make something the first time you sit down, but the longer you do it, the better you get.
As I did say, not all jobs are work, and not all work is a job.
The definitions coming out.
William with the fun facts.
Fun facts.
June 2nd birthdays, Johnny Weissmuller, Pete Conrad, and Morgan Freeman.
Oh, let's go. Nice.
Bonsai said, I've worked some level of customer service for over 25 years. Loved it and hated it.
I mean, you can say we're still in the customer service game, you know? We deal with clients, customers.
Yeah, we do.
So.
Customer service every day, emails. Be surprised how many people
Have something to say.
Yeah. Yashi said, wow, it's been a long time. Salute to your art.
Oh, thank you, Yashi.
Slim did say, Jess, truly blessed to do what you love with the person you love.
100%.
As I said, the awesome thing about it is that God is using me as a vessel to help people learn how to pray more intimately with the Holy Spirit.
Yes.
And we got Daleb,
Caleb.
aka Dale,
Dale.
said, hello, my fellow Floridians.
Hello, hello. Happy Tuesday.
As I said, customer service certainly teaches you patience and how to read people. Sunset said, I have a favorite job. I worked at an assisted living in Florida. I was a dishwasher at first and then a chef.
Oh, wow. That's cool.
And Sarah said, restaurants. I always liked working and being real busy.
I like being busy too. Restaurants were not for me though. I was like a waitress for like 2 weeks. I was not cut out for that. Nick did that for a minute too. How long were you a waiter for?
Maybe 2 or 3 months. The guy was a total thief though.
Oh yeah, you got
Naima said, bonjour.
bonjour. Welcome in, Naima.
And Yashi said, do you go live on YouTube every day?
We go live Tuesdays and Thursdays, and we actually have 2 streams on our YouTube channel that are live right now. The one that you're on is streamed from our phone to you, and the other one has really nice cameras and microphones. So if you want a better stream, you just click on our YouTube name on Swan City Ceramics, go to the live tab, and click on the other stream. For anybody watching.
They did say sometimes the worst thing about customer service was the co-workers and or bosses.
Yeah, that's true too. That's what I was saying earlier. It's like with any job, it's the majority of it is who you work with. I mean, I remember I worked at this awesome coffee shop, and everything about it was great except for the people that I worked with. Like, it was just the worst kind of people, and we just didn't get along. And I mean, part of that's on me too. It's like I'm a part of the team, and
Dale did say doing good, and y'all look like you're having fun.
let's go, Dale.
Bonsai said I worked customer service underground for about a year and a half.
What does underground?
Said that was really cool. 56 degrees year round.
Wow. Why underground?
Was it Carlsbad Taverns? Gil said was gone for about 30 minutes, but back.
Gail! Welcome in. We're talking about first jobs and favorite jobs.
Sarah said making the food is what I liked. Being a cashier and dealing with people was the hardest. And yeah, she said, I'm going to sleep now. I will join you in your next live. I have subscribed to your channel.
Oh, enjoy your evening. We'll see you Thursday. It's 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Thanks for subscribing. All right, got a spiral. How many of these have we done? Looks like we got one more of this size to do, and then we can make some bowls if we make it. There we go. Maybe we'll make some of these ashtrays instead. Go, one more. Nice. Bag number 2, down.
Sunset said, my passion is making food. Cooking and baking. It runs in my family. Said I was in a competition before and came second place.
What?
So that tells you there how well I am.
Dang, that's awesome.
Yeah, she said it's 12:56 a.m. where they're at.
Ah, time for bed. That's understandable.
So take care of yourselves and have a great day.
You as well. We'll see you next time, Yashi. All right.
Tiny said, you'd be amazed at how many companies have their business in caves and in the side of mountains. He said, I think I have some pictures of me in the tunnels. I'll post them in the community if I have them.
Oh my gosh.
And Bonsai said, yes, Nick, Carlsbad Caverns. I also worked the bat flights around sunset through the summer.
Wow.
I know more about the Mexican/Brazilian free-tailed bat than anyone cares to know.
That's cool.
Sunset said, maybe I should do a business out of my home.
Yeah. You could look up like cottage, what's that called, licenses? I know like if you want to like have like a lot of hot food and restaurant stuff, you have to have like a commercial kitchen. But there's a lot of foods that you can make and sell out of your house. We always promote y'all having your own businesses and doing what you love. That's really cool.
I don't know how legal it is, but the Facebook Marketplace food thing is like a trending thing right now.
It is.
William said, fun facts question. Which
go.
goes first, short-term memory or long-term memory? And support your position.
What's the last part?
And support your position.
I think short-term memory goes first because when I think of like older people who cannot remember, I guess that's maybe long-term because it's like, I don't know, it depends. You have an answer for that?
I would say short-term goes first. Pretty sure.
I think I'm losing my mind half the time.
Something said, Nick, that's where I got it from.
Ah.
Bonda said, I made friends with the guides and rangers, and I got to join them for school, some close to the public research tours.
That's cool. Nice compression right here in the well, and then a big pinch. Just gonna pull this up.
And I just said, well, I'm gonna go take a little nap. Didn't sleep well last night. I'll check back in a little while.
Do your thing. Enjoy your nap. Hopefully it's refreshing.
Definitely try to get some rest.
Yeah. Swirl here. And arm off. Nice.
Koro Sensei.
Koro.
It's a good afternoon, and say hi to the crows from me.
Only if you give me a brand new crow fact. Down it goes. All right. There was some brown clay on the bottom of these green bats. It's okay, we got rid of it.
As I said, they took me to the graveyard where the bats go to die.
Oh my gosh. What?
It was on the route to the heartbeat of the caverns.
They go to a special spot to die? Alright, we're gonna make a couple of these ashtrays before halftime. Nice. Coming up. And press down.
Koro said crow's lifespan 6 to 10 years.
Nice.
Crow fact.
Crow fact. That's what I'm talking about. Nice compression all the way over, and then we actually, this other, oh snap, this other tool to help with a little bit of an undercut. Garrity tools, unfoot tool, very cool. Right up underneath, you can grab a little bit more of that clay and bring it up. We want this to be 1.5 inches tall, a little bit taller. See what we're looking at. 1.5 inches by 4 inches. Nice and smooth. And then we're going to add 2 curves. What do you even call these? Slots. For the ashtray, right here. We're just gonna do some soft pulls so we can fold over a little bit of clay. So we're just gonna elongate this clay a little bit. Just nice soft pulls, keeping our clay nice and even. We want a little bit of water on our fingers, so we glide over the clay. That looks good.
We got Coro over here.
Let's go, Coro.
Coro.
Coro. Crow. Change your name.
Slim said, has anyone tried Tillamook ice cream? Public has it BOGO. It's so good.
No?
Bonsai said, Tillamook is fantastic.
Dang. I never even heard of that.
And Sarah said, yes, I like that ice cream.
What? Never have I ever.
Wanda said, anyone familiar with Rainier cherries?
I don't know that either. Do you?
No. Todd said, hello all, love watching Pottery, or any artist for that matter.
Let's go, Todd. Welcome in.
Said first time here.
Welcome, welcome. We are making these special custom order ashtrays right now. They got 2 little dips on either side. Go. So we're just pushing our little lip down and over, compressing it into the corner.
Chemistry said, what's the largest piece you've ever made?
Chemistry. The largest piece we ever made was a 30-pound pot planter. And we actually have a video on our channel about it if you want to go see it. Watch us make it.
William did say, answer. Barring serious illness, short-term memory goes first. Because the way the brain and how memories are formed.
We were right. All right. This is what we're going for right here. We're not doing too much extra cleanup until it's leather hard. So make sure that we don't have any giant fingernail marks anywhere.
Todd said, where are you guys from?
We're from Lakeland, Florida. Kind of like in the middle of the state. All right, nice. Yeah, this is what we're making here. It's the second round we're doing for this restaurant, Casa Tua, and it's gonna have their logo stamped on the inside, and then on the outside it won't have their locations anymore. It'll just be clear, but it's kind of what we're going for here. 4 inches by 1.5 inches tall, and then we put. It's all covered up, but our logo right on the back. Boom. Of course, now it's covered in clay. That's okay.
Some said Rainier cherries are red and yellow. And Bonsai said, Rainier are the best I've ever tasted. When they first came to our stores, they were like $1.49 a pound, and now they're about $8 a pound, so I've given them up.
Oh my gosh. I'll have to look for them. Guess they don't, like, there's no like cherry farms down here, so.
Todd said, Todd said our Tigers spring train there.
Oh, you're out in Detroit? We love going to the spring training games, actually. So we are also Tigers fans. field that they play in is freaking cool. It's really nice. Open this guy up, nice and compressed. Walk our hands back and forth. A nice big pull up.
Chemistry said, have you ever tried making some antique style pottery?
Chemistry, I'm not really sure what that would be. What kind of antique style pottery are you talking about?
Crow said you guys are from Yoink Nation. Yoink Nation equals Florida. I gave that nickname myself.
Yoink Nation?
Slim said, when do the ashtrays ship?
Maybe like 2 or 3 weeks. We'll have them done by the end of this week. We'll fire them by next week, glaze them, and have them done the week after that. If everything goes to schedule.
Todd said, is the clay hard on your hands? I mean, like drying them out.
Not really. The clay's fine. The glazes do a bit more drying out of my hands than our hands than anything else, but it's really not an issue.
Chemistry said, like Roman amphora, what they transported wine in.
Yeah, we actually have this one product, our flower wall sconce, and it's based around that form, the amphora that like sticks in the ground.
Tiny said, are my messages jacked up today? Try to refresh the thing. We do have a post from Tiny though.
Ooh.
Pull it up here. He said, some pictures of my trucking career. He said one is of the Craft Underground Caverns that they have in Springfield, Missouri. Wow, that's pretty cool.
Dang.
And we had a post from Arpita earlier that we missed here, but it says Warli art is a traditional tribal folk art originating from Maharashtra, state of India.
Oh wow, that looks intricate.
Todd said, subbed and like. This seems like a chill channel.
Yeah, let's go, Todd. We do broadcast 2 live streams on YouTube. The one that you're on is from our cell phone, but the other one that we have has really nice cameras and microphones. So if you wanted to check that one out, we got like close-up views and everything. Cool sound effects. It's you just click on our channel name and go to the live tab and click on the other live stream and come over.
Bonte said, Nick, Tropic Beauty, Tropic Snow, and Florida Prince are probably your best options for peach varieties.
Oh. Gotta write those down.
You remember any of the ones that we got?
No, I don't.
Crow said, Yoink videos are famous from Florida where people go grab reptiles and swamps with bare hands, and that's why it's the Yoink Nation.
Yeah, they do that for like invasive purposes.
William said, West Coast cherries, Mount Rainier. developed at Washington State University, 1952, called the Champagne of Cherries, so they say.
Oh my gosh.
Chemistry said, how much working time do you get with the clay before it dries, becoming unable to effectively work with?
It depends on your environment, 100%. How like much airflow, how hot it is. I mean, if I had a ball of clay and left it out within like an hour, it'd probably be too hard. You don't want to leave the clay just like out and around, so you can cover it up. But we do, once our pieces are good to go, we put them on the shelf so that the air circulates around them. They dry out enough that we can trim them. And then we wait a couple days for them to get totally dry, and then we can fire them in the kiln.
Sarah said, oh yes, the one guy is the yoink man who grabs the snakes, but not sure if he's from Florida. We've seen that guy.
Yeah. The guy that always says yoink every time he touches something. Or he like boops it, like a boop guy. It's like boop.
Todd said, I feel like my man card should be pulled. I'm at work. I'm a welder and watching Pottery, LOL. He said, much love though.
That's funny. It's because it's a craftsman. Welding is a craft for sure. All right. Yeah, these balls of clay we weighed out last week, so they're a bit tough. Just kind of give them a couple of smashes. Shake the clay particles around. Pottery is for everyone, not just one group of people. All right, nice compression. Push this up. There we go. We have 4 inches. We are. Just need 1.5 inches tall. Got it. Nice and
Todd said, how many of those do you have to make?
Todd, we have an order for 50, so we're gonna make 55. And I think we're in the 40s right now, so pretty close to being done. We made some other pieces earlier in the stream, and I think we're gonna make some different pieces later as well. There we go. Oh, these guys, so we can fold some clay over. We're just gonna softly.
Sarah said, is getting a viewer to switch to horizontal on the bingo.
Is it?
I think so, but we've had Koro in here before, but.
You have to go over and rally for Todd.
Let's take a look here. I'll give it to you. Pretty much we got. We'll play the games in 10 minutes. We had dropped tool.
Yes.
Convert viewer horizontal. Numbers in the chat. Freebie square. Little guy shows up to work on time.
Is bat flies off center on there?
Bat flies off center. Nice. Chemistry said, do you get a fast setting and a slower setting clay?
No, I mean, every clay has its own characteristics. So you have to kind of like learn your clay. So this clay, it's a semi-porcelain clay body. So it does dry faster than a traditional stoneware does. And the only way you're gonna know that is by doing it. And then you can control your environment a bit. So you can, you know, cover your pieces up, let them dry out, put a fan on, dehumidifier, that's a big one. All right, this one's looking pretty good. Just make sure the corners are nice and tucked in. All right. Wire them off. And when we go to trim these, the bottoms will get nice and rounded out. Then all of the fingerprints will get wiped off and their logo is gonna go right in the center. We're gonna make as many of these as we can before halftime. There we go. Nice. Let's come right in the middle here. Straight down and over. We usually leave about a 1/4 inch on the bottom for the clay, but these we are going a bit thicker. So not quite 1/2 inch, but definitely thicker than a 1/4.
Todd said, do you guys have an Etsy or anything? I would buy a dish or something for my camper.
Oh.
I love one-of items.
We do have a website, swancityceramics.com. We have Etsy too, but preferably, you know, ordering through the site so Etsy doesn't take their fees. But yeah, everything's made to order. So if you find something you like, definitely use the code SWANFAM at checkout. So you found us through the live stream. And then we do a thing where if anybody purchases something live and through while we are live, we will stop everything we're doing and we'll make it for you immediately. So you kind of get bumped up in line. It doesn't take as long to make, totally finish.
William said, welcome to the outer limits of pottery. They control horizontal and the vertical.
That's awesome.
And Slim said, hundreds of floating emoji. Hope it helps.
Oh my gosh, Slim, thank you. Thank you all for just being here and supporting us. All right, let's go ahead and do our little pull here. So what we're doing is we're elongating the clay so that we have something to kind of fold over into our ashtray shape. Todd, are you in a camper 24/7? You said get something for the camper. There we go. Let's get the water out from in there. Fold over, tuck, and start shaping.
Todd said no, but I overland a lot.
What is that?
Overlanding.
Nice. All right, nice. Gentle. To the other side. Just a little bit of water to help slide everything around.
Todd said, I spend a lot of weekends in it. Going to Kentucky next week for 4 days.
Oh, wow.
Trail riding and camping.
Very cool. Ooh. All right. Couple more of these done.
Sarah said, did the restaurant give you a timeline when they wanted the ashtrays done?
No, they said when can they be done. We said about 4 weeks we could get them done. So I don't think they're pressed for time or anything. We just want to get them to them as fast as possible. They're returning customers, so just want to take care of them as fast as we can. There we go. I don't know why, like, sometimes my dinger doesn't work on my phone. It's frustrating. There we go. All right, bat down.
Bonsai did say, well, friends. He said, well, my friends, it is time to depart. May you be overwhelmed by the grace, joy, and love of God. And may you accept the gift of salvation only redeemable through Jesus Christ.
Bonsai, you rock, my friend.
He said, Chris, praying for Gail. Dominica, praying for your mental health and your daughter. And Tiny, praying for healing and wisdom for your future.
Wow.
Big shout out to Bonsai.
Thank you, Bonsai.
Have a great rest of your Tuesday out there. Halfway through the week tomorrow. And hopefully we can see you on Thursday.
Definitely enjoy your evening with your family.
He said, Nick and Jess praying for continued prosperity, both in business and in your marriage.
Thank you, Bonsai. Softest little cha-ching ever, but we did just get a live order.
Is it from a Todd?
It's not from a Todd, but I'm pretty sure this is Todd.
Code Swan fam. All right.
No code.
Let's get a name, location, and what do they get?
All right, Michael in Shelby Township, MI. Is that Michigan?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's near, Detroit's in Michigan, and it might be.
That's what I said. It might be.
Oh, yeah. Todd said, I just bought
Todd!
a Sunset 5-inch spoon rest.
Let's freaking go, Todd. You rock. We got it right here. Going right out to you. We're going to make that right now. Get bumped right up. All right. Let's pop this guy right off the wheel. Come back to him.
Big shout out to Todd. If you want a better viewing experience of us making this, go ahead.
Go click on our channel name on Swan City Ceramics and go to the live tab and come to the other stream. It's horizontal instead of vertical, and we have close-up views and really nice cameras. So you should come over to that stream to watch us make this for you. I'm gonna get some clay ready and weigh it out. Let's see. All right. There it is. Got a big old chunk of fresh clay here.
Todd said, really? That's awesome. If you guys have a decal, I would love to add it to my gallery of my camper.
We could do
We have
a
some
stamp.
stickers and we'll send you out
Oh
one.
yeah, there you go. You got it. Heck yeah. Let me see, where are we at? So let me just verify the weight for our spoon rest. I'm pretty sure it's 12 ounces. Yep. 12 ounces.
Honky Kong in the vertical,
What's up, Honky?
aka the Varilla. Messed it up. The Vanilla Gorilla.
You got it. All right.
The Honky Kong with the 10 jewels.
All right, Honky Kong. Thank you. All right, we got a big bat. Got 12 ounces of clay, and we're getting a 5-inch marker here. Boom. This one's going out to Todd. All right, cone up. Let's get all this clay centered on our wheel. And press back down. Nice and flat. Right in the center here, lots and lots of compression.
Honky said, gotta look out for my BFF and Jess.
Right up underneath. Go. 5, perfect. Nice and flat.
Honky said, heard it's getting hot down there in y'all's neck of the woods.
It definitely is. I love the heat, especially when it rains. Hot rain is like the best. All right, that's what we're looking at here. Let's create a little lip. Just a little bit of water. Flatten out one part of the rim where the spoon rests. And create our spiral. Boom. Done deal. Thank you, Todd, for the live order. That's awesome.
All right, explain what the next step of the process will be here.
So this piece will slowly dry out on our shelf until there's no more water left in it. It's bone dry. It'll go into a kiln firing where it becomes bisqueware absorbent, so then it can absorb the glaze. We'll dip it in glaze, and then we'll fire it again. It'll get up to cone 6, which is 2,232 degrees Fahrenheit. Then the glaze, the ceramic glaze that we put on top will turn into glass. It'll melt, and it'll be food safe and functional. Just for you. Yay! All right, very cool. Is there a live order on the bingo? Might have got a bingo point too.
Not on the bingo today.
That's okay.
Sarah did say, love a rainy day, so peaceful.
Yeah. You have any thoughts on like any type of water collection we could do for the rain coming up?
Not sure.
Not sure.
Todd said, that's awesome. Thank you so much.
Oh, of course. Thank you. Alright. Make another ashtray or so before our halftime.
It's 4:06, and we're pretty just going to play the games on the screen here.
Oh, yeah? Okay, go for it. Nice. Got 4 inches. Good. And 1.5 inches tall. Needs to be a tiny bit taller, actually. So.
Todd said, I can't keep looking at your site. You're going to get all my money.
Oh my gosh. Use that code, Todd, Swan fam. There we go. All right, let's go ahead and give a little pull here. Boop, boop, boop. Looks good. The other side.
All right. Slim did say rain barrels if you have gutters.
No gutters, no barrels.
Maybe we install gutters on one side and lead it to a barrel. We are going to work on a gray water
Yeah.
system for the excess washing machine water. Just have to use a special detergent, and then can't really be sprayed like potable water, so it has to be run through the ground. All right, we're playing Wordle here. First word is from Tiny, and it's going to be splat.
Splat. That's a good word, Tiny. I like that.
All right, there's an S and an A somewhere in the word.
Nice. All right. Let's curve this down. Bring this over. Nice. Right here, down and over.
We got that Opal guy in the chat.
Opal.
Going crash.
Crash into me.
Okay, we got some more information there. Phil said asked. That's a good guess there. Ooh, okay. We've got 3 places for the A and the S, but they are not in the correct location.
Oh my goodness.
So the A is either going to have to be the second letter or the last letter. And the S is either going to have to be the third letter or the last letter.
Nice. No, thank you.
Todd said, nice to chat with you guys. I look forward to getting that in the mail. Have a great evening, you two. I have to go glue metal together.
Do your thing. Be careful out there. We're here every Tuesday, Thursday, 1 p.m. Eastern Standard. If you want to come back and say, hey, we'll get that out to you as soon as possible. Thank you so much for that.
Big shout out to Todd the welder.
Todd the welder.
Slim going worms. There is no M, or there's no R. But this will give us some more information. It'll tell us where the A and the S could be. All right, it did. We do have the locations of the A and the S, but we only have 2 more guesses here. And we've only got 2 of the 5 letters revealed. AK Electronics said hey.
Yo, what's up, AK? Alright. Nice.
And Daniel said, what's the biggest you've ever made?
Daniel, 30-pound pot. It's the biggest pot we've ever made.
Opal's got a guess here. Vegas.
Vegas.
No more information. We're down to our last guess here.
Yeah, we didn't get a toughness rating from Bonsai earlier.
Those first 3 guesses were good guesses, but couldn't get any of the letters locked in, and we didn't get any additional letters. Tabby said, why are you doing that to the pot?
Tabby. So this is going to be an ashtray, and you're about to see we're going to fold over these tabs to create little slots. So we had to elongate the clay a little bit, and now I'm going to softly fold over.
Dominica's going basis. And to save the day,
What?
Dominica with the victory there.
Let's go!
Tubi said, how do we order?
You can check out our website, swancityceramics.com. Everything's up there, all the colors. If you have any questions, you just let us know. Ask us here or send us an email. Go. Press these down, right over.
All right, we're going to move along here. Time for connections. Let me adjust the screen a bit.
There we go.
All right, here we go. I'm going to cover up the screen a little bit there, but we're going to go for it.
Go for it. Do it.
Here are the words for connections. First, I'm going to hit a couple shuffles. And here are the words: bubble and squeak, top secret, helmet, coat of arms, cloak and dagger, free will, shield, mash, crest, Cape May, jacket potato, hush hush, chips, covert, tin can, and grape must.
What the heck?
Opal's going covert, hush hush, top secret, and cloak and dagger.
Cloak and dagger.
right, it was clandestine.
Dang. Going up. Press down. Center. Open it up.
Sarah's going bubble and squeak, jacket potato, mash, and chips British food.
Oh.
British potato dishes.
That's awesome. This looks good. 4. Nice, nice, nice. All right.
Bubbles going helmet, shield, crest, and coat of arms. Heraldic achievements.
Dang.
Right.
Connection's got nothing on you guys today. You guys are killing it.
And then AJ in France.
AJ.
Said may, will, can, and must. This is the purple category, and AJ's coming in with bonus points.
Nice.
Ending in may, will, can, and must. What are those words going to be? Ending with modal auxiliary verbs.
Oh my gosh, what?
All right, we got it.
Good job, guys.
Time for the phrasal. We gotta discover the hidden letters and hidden words without making too many incorrect guesses.
Phrasal!
On the phrasal today, there are 4 misses allowed. Remember, guys, incorrect vowels count as 2 misses. First letter in the chat is from Texas Tiny, and it is T.
Let's go, Tiny.
No T, 3 misses remaining. Sarah wants an A. We've got a couple A's. Gail and Slim want an N. We've got a couple N's.
What?
Dominica as well. People are thinking it's an N. They think they got a full word. They're going with and. Dominica wants a D. We've got 4 D's on the puzzle.
Wow.
And Tiny also said S. And we've got 2 S's as well.
Get it, guys.
It is a blank, comma, and blank. Slim wanted a D as well. We got our D. Sarah wants a C. No C. 2 misses remaining. That first word and the last word are going to need another vowel. Remember, guys, incorrect vowels will count as 2 misses. We are down to our 2 final misses here. Slim wants an E for all the marbles. We've got multiple E's. William wants to know. We're gonna take a second, see if anyone has any guesses here.
Come to a group choice, possibly. Oh, I know it! Full guess.
Jess says she knows it.
Come on, somebody's got to get in the chat.
Gail with the full guess.
Let's go, Gail!
Typed it out quicker. Opal guy as well said signed, wants an E. Gail got it, it is. Signed, sealed, and delivered.
Signed, sealed, and delivered.
Stop the music. Round of applause. Gail with the first. Put the full guess in there. That Opal guy was right behind. Signed, sealed, and delivered means completely finalized and beyond ordinary dispute, especially when referring to an agreement, promise, sale, or decision. The phrase comes from the older legal practice. A deed or formal document was made valid by being signed, sealed, and delivered to the proper party. Its figurative use broadened in the first half of the 20th century, so people now use it for anything that feels fully settled, not just legal paperwork. Phrase became especially familiar in popular culture through Stevie Wonder's 1970 Motown hit, Signed, Sealed, Delivered, I'm Yours.
Yes, that's what I was saying.
Written by Wonder and Lee Garrett, Soretta Wright, and Lula Mae Hardaway. Song turns the legal formula into a romantic declaration, as though the singer is a package or promise being handed over completely. A later notable use in Hallmark's Signed, Sealed, Delivered franchise, centered on postal workers who investigate undeliverable mail, which plays on both the literal and postal sense, and the emotional idea of messages finally reaching their destination.
That's cool. I never heard of that.
Signed, sealed, and delivered. Shout out to you guys. That is going to be the triple challenge completed. I'll mark it for you. And for fun, let's play the riddle of the day here.
All right, this one is bad though, so I'm gonna smash it.
Why?
I thinned out the little nibbies too much. You can see it here. It's just not good at all. You wanna check it out before I smash it?
Go for it.
Smashed.
Opal said maybe one day the puzzle will be anti-disestablishmentarianism.
You can suggest your own phrase to Phrasal.
You can suggest phrases. We've had our phrases on the stream before. All right, first line of this riddle is, at times I am a source of dread.
Oh my god. Quit.
At times I am a source of dread.
That could be a lot of things.
Oh, it's smashed on the bingo. I'm pretty sure it is.
Let's go.
Opal's going deadline.
Oh.
It is not deadline. Our next line here is, stand between you and your dreams ahead. At times, I am a source of dread. Stand between you and your dreams ahead. Sarah says taxes. Very well could be taxes. Should I go for it?
Yeah. Let's get another line. Unless she says no really quick.
Oh, Gail said Jess wedged for the spoon rest.
Oh, yes.
All right. All right, our third line here is through ink or pixels, truth unwinds. At times I am a source of dread. Stand between you and your dreams ahead. Through ink or pixel, truth unwinds.
Do you know it?
No.
I don't know this one. Is this the first riddle they're ever gonna stump us with?
Opal did say fear.
Does it fit?
We could try fear, and if not, we'll have the last line and try to come up with a guess together here. At times, I'm a source of dread. Stand between you and your dreams ahead. Through ink or pixels, truth unwinds.
Through ink or pixels?
It's not fear, and we have the whole riddle revealed and one last chance to solve it. The full riddle is: at times I am a source of dread. Stand between you and your dreams ahead. Through ink or pixels, truth unwinds, aiming towards the wise.
Oh my gosh, I have no idea. Where's Mike at? He's the riddle expert.
Slim said the unknown.
Oh.
William said the unwise.
Unknown. Ink or pixels? That's like getting me.
Tests is a good one.
Tests.
At times I'm a source of dread. Stand between you and your dreams ahead. Through ink or pixel, truth unwinds, aiming to award the wise.
Award the wise? Aiming to award the wise.
I'm really not sure here.
Oh my
You got us
gosh.
stumped. Tiny says the internet.
No. It's...
Opal said, I could see one for holding cigars. Don't people vape more nowadays? Need to push vape holder trays.
You're the second person to say that, and same response. I'm not pushing vaping on anybody, and I don't want to make vape accessories. Vaping's so bad for you. Smoking's bad enough, but I can totally understand a cigar in a nice, situation. But these are actually specifically for a restaurant, so they have like indoor, outdoor seating and stuff.
Opal said tests. Gail said school.
School test.
Slim said tests sound good. I think school or test sound pretty good, but
Yeah, what about the third line? Ink or pixels? Like,
Opal says school. We'll try to go school. Opal said school seems good, as does tests.
dang. Quick poll.
I think this might be the first riddle we've lost. It was exam.
Even if we would have put tests in, it would have been wrong.
Yeah.
Dang, that is so frustrating.
All right, that's going to be our first ever Riddella loss. It was exam.
Wow.
It would not have counted test. It has to be.
It has to be the right word,
right word.
and spelled
It
correctly.
was exam. At times, I'm a source of dread. Stand between you and your dreams ahead. Through ink or pixels, truth unwinds, aiming to award the wise. Give a huge shout out to Angel Kaiser for the 200 jewels.
Well, let's go Angel for the jewels. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. got 2 more in this bag, and then we'll make whatever else we have to throw for the day, and then we'll throw the rest of our ashtrays on Thursday.
All right, let's do 3 rounds of Geo for fun.
Do it, do it, do it.
Man, these Geos are getting tough.
You're in the middle of nowhere.
Al Mudam Industrial. All right, we're in the desert. Some sort of Arabic writing here. All right, let's follow the sign. Let's go down here. Qatar, maybe.
Wow.
Shahab Mohammed Auto Mate Al Madam Sharaj. Al Madam. Tiny said Brooklyn, Middle East Brooklyn.
Middle East Brooklyn. Yeah, right.
This says Radha Grocery. This also says Al Madam.
It's got to be where it is, but it's just like, where is that?
Bubble said, Nick, you're driving on the wrong side. Fortunately, that email is yahoo.com, no letters as a country identifier. This one says United Arab Emirates.
Oh, there you go.
All right, it's definitely not Dubai. Al Madam right here, I see it.
What?
I'm going right here, right by
Good.
the Bird Cafe in Al Madam. All right, pretty good. 6 miles away.
Wow. That's
Just
sick.
Only got lucky you find a good sign. All right, we are somewhere else now.
Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego?
This says Yavas, and it means speed bump or bumps in the road. This also says Yavas crossing walk. Here's a building with something written on there. Authentique vitamin bar. Oh, here's the school. It says Sahit Kamal Gorgulu Il Kagretim Okulu. I do not recognize that language at all. Turkey. Okay. Dominica's our European helper. Ozel Igatim. Rehabilitation. Some said Germany. It's definitely not German. At least the language that I'm seeing here. right, 20 seconds here. Or what's this here? Another school. Lots of schools in the area. I'm going with Dominica's guess here. Let's find turkey. I'm running out of time. Oh no.
Oh,
turkey
no.
right here. We got turkey. Boom.
Got it.
All right, it was turkey. I wasn't
Whoa.
very close. But it was East Turkey.
Good job, Dominica.
In a place called Van. All right, final round here.
Splash myself hard.
All right, that is Spanish, I believe. I'm guessing somewhere in South America. It's going to be a tough guess, though. Chemistry's going Chile.
Chile.
Sometimes the bus will give you some good hints. It says San Jose. Is that a place in Chile?
San Jose. California.
San Jose, Spanish for Saint Joseph. We got some greenery and some mountains in the back here. Panama, you'll say in Costa Rica.
Those are good guesses. More Central America.
Colegio Seminario. Seminar College. It does say Costa Rica right here. I see it on the bus.
What?
Only problem is, where is Costa Rica?
It's in the middle.
In the middle of what?
It's like Central America. By Guatemala, I think. Is that right? Costa Rica? Guatemala, like there? I am not very good at
16
geography,
seconds.
though, so I don't know
Where
if
the
anybody
heck is
should.
Costa Rica, here it is. San Jose, we saw it on the map, boom. There it is, 3 miles away, we got it. San Jose, Costa Rica.
Nice.
All right, we kind of killed Geo today.
Good job. Play another round.
That's all right. It is June 2nd today. And there's a couple things that are celebrated on June 2nd. National Leave the Office Early Day.
Say what?
National Bubba Day.
What does that mean? Like a nickname for a grandfather?
National Rocky Road Day. National Rotisserie Chicken Day.
Yo, I heard that on the radio this morning.
Rotisserie chicken.
That's what I'm talking about.
It's International Volkswagen Bus Day. All right, why are people leaving early? Mark your calendars because June 2nd is National Leave the Office Early Day. This quirky national day is intended to be an incentive to those who often work more than 40 hours each week. We are reminding you to take a little time for yourself every once in a while. About a third of Americans work more than 40 hours per week. Some work even more than that. Those who are self-employed or who work 2 jobs likely work 60 to 80 hours per week. Those type of hours don't leave much fun for family, self-care, or home maintenance. Stress piles up, and so do the phone calls from mom, the grandkids, and maybe the gym wondering where you've been. It's time to get yourself away from the desk and make the most out of your time. Leave the office early day ideas. Go to that place you wanted to see. Catch up on shopping, read a book, take a nap, spend time outside by going for a nature walk, meet your friends at a restaurant, and catch up on their lives and share your adventures on social media using hashtag leave the office early day.
That's pretty cool.
We're not encouraging people to ditch responsibilities from work. We're simply recommending you take some time for yourself if you can. If you're able to get away, make the most of your time and enjoy every moment. National Bubba Day. June 2nd recognizes all those who lovingly call Bubba in our lives. The name may come from the way young children try to shorten the word brother. Often used as an affectionate nickname for a brother, many close family friends use the name Bubba as a term of endearment. And through the years, you may have met many Bubbas, or maybe you only know one.
Interesting.
Those who use the term Bubba often use it with people they hold close to their heart or even high regard. Emery Nicholas Bubba Church, Bill Bubba Clinton, David Bubba Books, just a few of the famous Bubbas out there. Do you know someone called Bubba? Celebrate the Bubbas in your life. Give them a shout out or give them a phone call. Let them know that you're thinking about them and share your memories with the hashtag National Bubba Day. Rocky Road.
Ice cream?
Says, although Rocky Road comes in many variations, traditionally the ice cream includes chocolate, ice cream, nuts, and marshmallows.
Ugh.
Today there are variations with vanilla ice cream, chocolate chips, and almonds. People have been enjoying this delicious combination for many years. They are varying accounts of the origin of this ice cream, as there often is with the creation of something new. Sometime during the late 1920s, William Dreyer used inspiration from his partner, Joseph Eddy's chocolate candy to make Rocky Road ice cream. Dreyer did something he was probably told 100 times not to do. He used his wife's sewing scissors to chop up marshmallows and walnuts and added them to chocolate ice cream. Of course, it tasted good, so he was probably forgiven for using her good sewing shears on anything but fabric.
That's a big old no-no.
Another who laid claim to the creation of Rocky Road ice cream was George Farron. He had simply blended a candy bar into chocolate ice cream, creating the creamy dessert. June 2nd, National Rocky Road Day. Rotisserie chicken, I mean, come on.
Dude, that's amazing. That might have to be our dinner. Get a big old rotisserie chicken.
Chicken lovers celebrate National Rotisserie Chicken Day, June 2nd each year. While there's numerous ways to cook a whole chicken, rotisserie chicken offers a slow cooking method that seals in flavor. When cooking chicken using a rotisserie, the whole chicken is cooked on a rotisserie or spit that turns continuously over a heat source. The process slowly roasts and sears the skin to seal in the flavor. As a result, the result is tender and juicy chicken. Some cooks inject rotisserie chicken with a blend of seasoning to increase the flavor. The popularity of rotisserie chicken continues to grow as the health benefits of it become more widely known.
Exactly. Let's go.
Goes with a variety of side dishes too, whether you like traditional salad, potatoes, rice, steamed veggies, or more elaborate dishes. You will not go wrong. You can even use the leftovers in many ways, including salads, sandwiches, and casseroles.
Yes.
It's just as delicious cold as it is hot. So here's how you celebrate. Pick up some rotisserie chicken. It's perfect for lunch or dinner. You can share your favorite recipes. What do you serve with your rotisserie chicken?
And then you get all the bones, and then you can make a stock.
International Volkswagen Bus Day.
That's crazy.
The old VW buses are pretty cool, but the new electric ones,
They are rough, dude.
kind of oogle. But there you go. International Volkswagen Bus Day as well. Congratulations on playing the games, everyone. You did a great job today. Wordle was a little bit close, but
Got it.
we got all the games. We got the triple challenge.
We got all the ashtrays that we weighed out thrown, so I'm just gonna throw a couple of these little matcha whisk holders and then we'll do a couple bowls. And if we want to do any more, maybe we trim up some stuff, but we'll see how we feel.
Let's see here. I missed a bunch of stuff in the vertical, but Rob said, is that an ashtray?
Rob, it was an ashtray. Yes.
Mourinho said I was the 100th like.
Yo, Marino, thank you.
Oliver said, good morning, beautiful pottery people. 8:41 a.m. Wednesday morning in New Zealand.
Whoa, Oliver. That's wild. Happy Wednesday.
Oliver also said, have you seen that Russian speed potter before? He can make a pot with a lid ready to go in the kiln in 25 seconds.
Yeah, I seen that guy with the lid, and that's like definitely sped up, and it's been like reposted a lot. So that's like an older video, but for some reason that's going super viral right now.
Tiny said, no sustenance for Jess.
We're not gonna work all day, and I had some things to eat before, so we're good to go. Do like not a full stream today, but.
We're at 3 hours, 39 minutes. We'll stretch it out to the 4-hour mark, so we'll go about 20 more minutes. Tiny did say that his sister calls him Bubba.
Really?
And Sarah said, love Rocky Road.
Ooh.
We got Nitro back in the chat as well.
Let's go, Nitro. Rest it up.
Tiny said, I love chicken cooked always.
Yeah,
What pieces do y'all like? I'm definitely a breast and thigh kind of guy.
Yeah, when it comes to rotisserie chicken, the breast is the best part. But we'll eat the whole thing. Nothing goes to waste. What do you think?
I usually stick with the white meat. But definitely a wing fan.
Yeah. We've been on a Buffalo Wild Wings kick. And I don't know when, but they're coming out with some new sauces. Alright, nice. These little guys. Hopefully that sound is not too intrusive to you guys. Let me know if it is. What the heck?
Sarah said mentioning wings should be on the bingo.
Oh my gosh, it's like one of my favorite foods for sure. That's so funny. She's like, I think Jess talks about wings every stream. That's so funny. It'd be cool to add like, I don't know. We gotta find out we gotta get some more bingo spots for sure. Cause there's like a couple, or there's at least one that we gotta get rid of. So we gotta replace it with something. Let's see. I think there's only like two more of these, and then we'll make a couple bowls.
Tiny said, freaking wings are delicious, but I just finished a sub sandwich that I split with my mom. And a little bag of chili cheese Fritos, because they're delicious.
Oh, dang. What kind of sub are we talking about?
And Sarah said, we should do a mini bingo just with food references.
Oh my gosh. Bingoception?
The food talk gets dangerous when you're...
It really does.
You're going for hours talking about the food. Get hungry real quick.
Straight up.
Nitro said I'm having some mixed nuts right now.
Ooh. Yum. Nice. I like it when the nuts have like the dried cranberries or raisins in them. But we got a bag of pistachios, and oh my gosh, I forgot how good pistachios are.
Oliver said, in my township, we have a lot of Indian restaurants, so I try them all out.
We have not had, I don't think we've had Indian food in a year. We had it like once since we moved to Florida. There really aren't many spots down here, but there's a couple. There's one kind of close to our new house here that we have been wanting to try out.
Tiny said it was meat and cheese sub on a Parmesan roll, ham, salami, pepperoni, cheddar cheese, and Swiss cheese.
Ooh.
Oliver said, on the subject of pistachio nuts, have you ever seen pistachio butter, like peanut butter, if you can imagine?
No, what? I knew that they sold like some stuff like that, like almond butter, but I didn't know anything about pistachio butter. Have you seen that?
No. Nitro did say pistachio ice cream or pudding.
Ooh, yeah. For sure.
William with some fun facts.
Say what?
June 2nd, first sound transmission by Alexander Graham Bell. The Miracle of Dunkirk and David Bowie released the song Fame.
Wow, really? That's cool. Rotisserie chicken day, though, is going to be like one of my favorites. Alright, let's see. Need to get a couple of these bats. What do we got? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think we'll just go until we can't go no more. Until the time is up. Let's see. Yeah, we have this gift card actually to Garrity Tools. I don't know what kind of tools we should get. We should get something cool to try out. Ooh, reclaim. Soft. We're talking soft here. We're going 5 inches on these bowls. Hopefully we can do a good job throwing them.
Nitro said yesterday was 43 years since I graduated high school.
Whoa. That's awesome. You guys, has anybody ever gone to a high school reunion? Do you know if your high school put on like a 10-year?
I'm not sure.
I don't know if mine did either.
Nitro said, nope, nobody I wanted to see.
Okay. All right. 5 inches, a little bit wider. All right, that's it. Little spiral in the center.
Oliver said, I find the idea of high school reunion to be a little awkward. He said, I'd hate to be having a bad time and not be able to sneak away.
Well, you can do whatever you want, right? You don't have to stay. But it's definitely like, yeah, I agree. Awkward in the max.
Sarah said, I did a 10-year reunion.
Oh,
and it was
really?
like we just saw each other.
Aw. It's nice if you have like good friends.
My high school had less than 200 kids.
That's
So
wild.
I graduated with like 30 kids, so that would have been...
True. Dang. I remember like at my high school graduation, there were people walking up on stage that I'd never seen before. It's like I had never even seen that person. Graduated with like 500 kids. I guess we're going up here. Ugh, super duper soft. Let's try to start using our reclaim, like 1 bag of reclaim every throwing day, bag of reclaim, maybe 2, and a bag of fresh. Definitely takes a lot to wedge out 50 pounds of reclaim. We gotta get through it.
Tony said, me too, Jess. My high school was huge.
Yeah.
Thatcher said Whitmer class of 1983 had around 800.
Wow, that's crazy. Did you like your experience, like the small class experience? Or did you ever like wish that it was like a big, like you had a bigger class?
No, I went to a junior high school that had like 2,000 kids, so...
Oh yeah, you got the experience.
Oliver said my high school had 2,000 pupils.
Yeah. Yeah, with all the grades, there was 2,000 in mine too. It's very strict rules.
Yeah, kind of talked about it before, but so I went to a junior high that was attached to a high school, and they were both like they each had like a couple thousand kids, and my junior high had like a full cafeteria,
Oh yeah,
and it had like 7 different stalls,
that's
and it was like Mexican, and they had tacos and stuff, and then there was like Italian, and there was like pizza, and like spaghetti,
That's cool.
and then it was like American. It was like burgers and hot dogs, and then I guess there was I think there's probably an Asian one, and then it was like in a giant auditorium. And in high school, I went to a very small high school. It had no cafeteria.
That's insane, dude.
So it was recommended bring your own lunch, but they did have a vending machine room. And they had like, you know, you could get a sandwich out of a vending machine.
Yeah.
But then the guy who restocked the vending machines,
Oh my god.
the school let him sell us food.
That's crazy.
So he'd show up with like 10 pizzas, and he'd sell them for like $1 a slice. Or he'd go to like Burger King and he'd buy like 200 cheeseburgers. And he'd show up with a giant bag full of burgers or a pizza or something. And so that was kind of...
That's really cool.
Nitro said only high school for Washington local schools. Sarah said my class was 800 something.
Dang.
She said not many close friends, but a few friends.
Nice. Alright, compress, get all that water out. Let's do one more.
William said, well, headed out into the Melbourne sunset and don't have far to go. Enjoyed it. Thank you, Nick and Jess, and thank you, monitors, and all in the chat.
Thank you, William. Have an amazing day and Wednesday. We'll see you Thursday.
Shout out to William for the fun facts.
All right, this one feels really wet, so I'm not gonna put a spout on it quite yet. Just gonna let it set up for a little bit. Keep it close by. Get off. All right, let's see. Nice, another 5-inch bowl coming up. Coming up. Compress down. Let's do that one more time. Feels a bit better. Right in the middle here. Leave about 1/2 inch on the bottom so we can trim out a really nice tall foot. Nice compression. Big pull up to the top. Nice. Feels good. getting kind of flared out too soon.
Tiny said, I had 4 friends in high school, and we were mischievous. We egged cars, throw water balloons at joggers.
Oh my god.
I had a buddy that worked on a golf course and would water the fairways at night. And there's more in the message there. We got my honey's handmade in the vertical.
Hey, honey. What's up?
Said, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. For sure.
Here's what he said. Buddy worked at a golf course, and we would water the fairways at night and take the golf carts and do 360s down the fairways.
Oh my gosh. What a fun experience.
Honey said, chillin', watching wood cut out on the 1,000-pound laser.
Ooh.
Watching some awesome ceramic creating.
Let's go, man. Alright, need to. We ran out of bats, actually, for the first time in a minute. I'm going to grab a couple more bats from pieces we threw at the beginning of the stream. Start with this. All right, clean them off. Nice. Boom. Scared the crap out of me. Sorry, y'all. Bats fell. Tools down. What do you know? Alright. Cone up. Softly. Right back down.
Tiny said we were playing soccer at the park and I didn't notice the flagpole and I knocked myself out. Ruined my hairline, so embarrassing.
Oh my gosh. Nice. All right, that looks good. Start shaping the belly. Gotta get a bit lower on this. That's more like it. Where are we at here? Just about 5.
He said, my life has been full of shenanigans and good times and a lot of concerts.
That's fun.
Said I wouldn't trade it for anything. Worked my butt off when I was younger, but it was worth it, even if I'm a broken guy at 53.
Oh, Tiny. No. We all live our life. Like Bonsai said, chapters.
What do you got left over there?
I think like 2 bowls. 3 bowls. Try to get them thrown, and then we'll wrap it up. Nice. Up, and press. There's definitely something wrong with this wheel. To like flip it over and check out the motor.
Danny did say, now it's time to work full-time for God and share the gospel as often as people are willing to hear. Said I'm a transparent person when it comes to my friends.
That's beautiful, Tiny.
Honey said, are you preparing inventory for upcoming shows, a brick and mortar spot or wholesale?
Right now we're fulfilling online orders. Not this one though. It's all over. Some wholesale, some individual orders. A little bit of both. This clay is just so soft. All right. All right, we got 2 more bowls here. These are 6 inches. See how they do? This one feels like legit clay. Go 6 inches here.
Honey said, that's great.
Oh, thank you.
Talk a little more about it.
So we did just make ashtrays. It was what? We're making 50 ashtrays for a wholesaler out in Miami as their main location. They have 4 restaurants and they wanted ashtrays. A couple years ago we made them for them, so this is like a reorder. So we're finishing up that order now. I think we're almost done throwing it. I think there's like 10 more that we have to throw. We'll do that on Thursday. It's called Casa Tua.
Did you lose a tool?
No.
Tiny said, Jess lost a tool and she fixed your posture. Stop trying to dog us, Nick. I got my eyes on you, brother.
I don't know about any of that.
Bowl thrown?
We threw bowls.
$50 pieces is on there.
I'll have to count, but we might have had 40. I don't even know if we had 40.
Dominica said, bedtime for me. Thank you for everything again. Great stream as always.
Oh, Dominica. Thank you for being here with us.
Big shout out to Domenico. We'll all be praying for
Your family and your
your
daughter.
family, your daughter, and yourself. It doesn't help to hear it, but I think, sometimes God challenges the strongest among us, so stay strong. And we're all sending positive healing energy and prayers for you and the whole family, so definitely get your rest out there. I know you said you were tired, so sleep well, take care of yourself. Always fun. Appreciate you hanging out with us.
100%. All right, we got 6-inch bowl coming up. One of two. Seriously? Round out the belly.
Johnny said, 8-Ball, was I being honest with Nick and Jess? 8-Ball says, the heavens point to yes. Said, Nick, 8-Ball don't play.
All right. Soften it up. Rid of that slurry. Spiral in the center. Ah, I jabbed it. All right, I think I'm done. I'm falling off hard. About ruined this bowl. All right. Fixed. Rim. Stop. Hold the rim. Softly add a little spout. Nice. Occasionally we get an order for an unspouted bowl, but spouted bowls are definitely more popular. Right up underneath. Boom. All right, perfect. Pop it up. We got one more bowl if we can actually do it and make it happen. And one more bat. Nice. Cone up. All that clay pushing in the middle. Back down. Nice and centered. Right down in the middle, open it up. Nice compression right there. All this clay pushed back up into the center. Start shaping our belly. Bring it all the way up, slow down, compress the rim. All right, you can tell it needs to be a little bit wider at the top. Pull out our belly a little bit more. Flow that shape all the way up to the top.
What are these large brown bowl planners for?
Frond.
They only ordered medium.
No, I ordered some of every size.
No.
I'll check it again.
Unless they ordered small brown.
Yeah. I thought it was 4 each size.
Yeah, I guess so.
All right, spiral in the center. And just soften those little throwing lines up a little bit. Hold our rim slowly. Shape a little spout. We're just using a little bit of water on our fingers. Give it a little bit of a guideline. Perfect. All right, that's gonna do it.
Like 400 views away from 10K on the vertical. So
Oh, really? All right, we'll keep going.
if we just want to
Start trimming.
clean up or do whatever.
We can do that. We can definitely do that. All right, let's see. Let's see. Well, we have these bowls up here that we definitely need to spout, so. Oh yeah, that's perfect. They were super soft, and just a couple minutes under the fan gives them a little more leeway to be malleable. Okay. This one. If you wait too long, then you won't be able to alter the rim, and it would just snap and break. It's got to be just at the right time. There we go. Decent, decent. Let's put back up here. Put our throwing tools away and maybe do a little bit of trimming or think cleanup. So let's see what everything's looking like, and maybe we don't have any more bats, so we need to get some bats rolling as well. Let's see. Yeah, that's the first time since the new studio that we used every wooden bat. It's pretty cool.
How many pieces then?
Let's see. 4 and 4 is 8, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50!
Really?
Dude, we hit 50. Dude, I was freaking on a roll.
Are you sure about that?
Let's do another count. You ready? You'll do it with me? We did 8 hanging planters, so that's 16. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 tabletops. 13 tabletops. 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. 13 tabletops plus 16 hanging.
29.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10 ashtrays.
39.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 bowls.
48.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Try one more
Where's
time.
folder? All right. So we got
Just
8.
count them up there.
Okay.
I'm not going to do it.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, plus a spoon roast that I missed, 51.
51. All right.
Dude, that's
Throw 50 plus pieces.
that. Out of pocket.
And we were just a Harry Potter joke away from a bingo.
You serious? A Harry Potter joke? Dang, that's a hard bingo square to get. It's very rare.
We didn't even have a single ghost reference today.
Slow day, huh? Trolls are at home. They're not in the stream.
It is a summer break here in Florida. So the kids have been running around the neighborhood.
Very true. Yeah, I mean, hopefully these kids are out here not spending all their time on their phones. They are running around. That would be ideal. All right.
Tiny said, just freaking killed it.
Hey, yo. Thank you, Tiny.
Sarah said, I love Harry Potter, but a joke. Every once in a while, we'll get someone, a random from the vertical stream to, we get a lot of ghost references, but every once in a while, you'll get a Harry Potter reference.
For the Potters. The hairiest of the Potters. Yeah, that's pretty wild. All right, let's see. Gotta get these pieces up off of their bats.
We got Karen DGP in the vertical.
Karen, what's up?
Said hello.
Hello. Happy Tuesday. All right, these are the first pieces that we threw today. I think we can trim some of them up. But clean our bats first.
Tiny said, what's y'all's favorite part of the house?
I don't know. I like different parts for different reasons. The garage is pretty freaking dope. I mean, the backyard is probably going to be my favorite long term. What do you think?
Sarah said the living room.
The living room. What's yours?
Well, I haven't been able to enjoy it much, and there's nothing back there yet, but the backyard
Yeah.
will be nice eventually.
Yeah. Not ready.
Tiny said, technically, Nick is a Harry Potter. He can't deny it.
Oh.
Are we going to let him get away with it?
Oh. Never heard of one before.
Huh?
Never heard one like that before. I mean, you're the bingo keeper, so.
I'm feeling nice.
Oh, wow. Let's go.
Give Tiny the Harry Potter joke.
Tiny. Alright, let's trim some of these tabletops because they need to get trimmed, so.
Kaden said, hi, I'm back.
Kids.
Sarah said, clean up, everybody, everywhere.
Clean up, everybody, everywhere. Everybody do their share. All right. Play the little guy song.
We are almost there, everybody. Tiny said, you have hair, Nick, and your arms have hair, just saying.
There we go.
How do you know it's not a wig?
Oh my gosh. Nick gets compliments on his hair all the time. It's crazy. Got a good head of hair. It was a wig the whole time. There we go. Ribbons.
At Cadence Sweets became a member. At Cadence Sweets celebrates 6 months of membership.
What?
My goodness. I have been here for 6 months, woo.
Let's freaking go! Get in!
Big shout out to Cadence with the 6 months.
Thank you for all the love and support.
I'm pretty sure Cadence is a double member on double channel member.
Yeah, that's pretty crazy.
Big shout out for all the support. Multiple products. First ever swirlware batch.
Yeah.
Just got some custom products and custom product in the kiln right now, actually.
Yes, yes, yes.
Katie's out there working her butt off, working hard. Big
You
shout
go,
out
girl.
to you. Tiny said, how come I couldn't send a monthly message? You get one a month. And you have to click the donation button. And it should say it on there somewhere. Where it says super chat or super sticker. It'll say something. I'm not sure what it says. Sarah did say my husband has a really nice beard and he always gets compliments.
That's nice. Does he get like head nods from other guys with beards? Like.
I said, yeah, I clicked it and it's not there. Might have to wait till next month.
I wonder if there's like a time limit on it. I have no idea.
Got Cadence with the gifted membership.
No freaking way, Kaden. Who's the lucky duck?
And it went to Jules Rules.
Nice. Wow, thank you, Cadence.
The bingo did reset, but there is a square up there for you. We had wedging, triple challenge completed. We did win the games. Dropped tool. We had over 50 pieces thrown on the stream.
Let's go.
In just about 4.5 hour stream, we got 50 pieces. We had a viewer come over from the vertical to the horizontal. We had numbers in the chat. A new / gifted member. Shout out to you, Cadence. Thank you for that.
That's amazing.
And little guy showed up to work on time. Smash pot, bull thrown, bat flies off center, and it's a little bit of a freebie, but Tiny with the Harry Potter joke. So
What's up? Full card.
Well, we got one bingo. That means if we get another one on Thursday, we will end the stream by playing some jams. We'll play music at the end of Thursday's stream for 1 hour, power hour, if we get a bingo on Thursday.
Yes. Is there any way to get double bingo today?
Um,
Not Harry Potter joke? Oh, no, that already happened. So.
No, pretty much. We got our bingo.
We did. Good job, guys.
And we are also past the 4.5 hour mark, so we're pretty much going to wrap it up here.
We're good to go.
Oh, we got Karen in the vertical said, maybe this will count. Why can't Harry Potter tell the difference between his cooking pot and his best friend?
Why?
Because they're both cauldron.
Oh, that's funny. Oh, I haven't heard that one before.
At Tiny Bulldog 1202 super chatted $1.99. How about I just send a love y'all message like this?
Thank you so much.
All right, well, oh my goodness, Karen.
Karen.
At Karen super chatted $1.99.
You guys are absolutely blessing us. That's insane. You do not have to do that. Thank you so much.
Big shout out to you guys. Karen and Tiny. All right, that's going to be our double bingo.
What?
It was wedging, 50 pieces, freebie square, smash pot, and Harry Potter joke. That was a totally original one from Karen as well.
Very true.
Cauldron, or cauldron.
Cauldron, that's funny.
That's how it was. It was a good one. We had a viewer come over from the horizontal, from the vertical to the horizontal. We had numbers in the chat. I didn't even have to ask. Another freebie square, super chat, and gifted member. You guys, absolutely.
Oh my gosh, guys.
Appreciate you guys for sharing the love with us. Every penny that we get from every click, every like, every thumbs up, every dono.
Yes.
All the money from the YouTube views and all the people that watch goes to supporting our dream, keeping the dream alive here, keeps the lights on in the Pottery studio, keeps food in little guy's bowl. So
it's very true.
Could not do this without every single one of you guys. So seriously, thank you guys.
Oh my gosh.
4.5 hour stream, a bit shorter today, but we have some other stuff we got to do before the end of today.
Yes, sir.
But it didn't even matter because we were able to get the bingo. Double bingo.
Double bingo.
Guaranteed power hour for Thursday. And yeah, we are going to pretty much wrap it up. Over 50 pieces though today.
Yes, that might be a record. 50 pieces in the shortest amount of time. Maybe not because of actually mini jars, but...
So, we will be back on Thursday at 1 o'clock. And I hope everyone's having a great week. First week of June, like I say, at the beginning of every month. It's a brand new opportunity. Brand new month, we can set some goals, get a streak going.
Yes.
Whether it's exercise or something positive or productive or to improve your health or your mind, or just maybe it's something to help other people. Sharing the love, spreading the kindness out there, whatever it is. Hopefully we can get a streak going and have a productive, positive month so that at the end of the month we can be proud, feel accomplished, and then...
Yes.
And then, we will have earned and deserved all of the blessings that we have. Cadence did say, damn, I thought I could take a nap and still catch the end of your stream.
Oh, well, you did catch the end of the stream.
You did catch the end. Well, glad you had a nap. Cadence out there working hard, so...
That's right, that's good.
Good for you.
Proud of you.
And all right, I hope everyone has a great rest of your Tuesday. Hump day tomorrow, halfway through the week.
We got this, guys.
Have a great Wednesday as well. We'll be back here on Thursday at our regular time.
Yes.
We look forward to hanging out with all you guys again on Thursday. So until then, take care of yourselves, everybody. Take care of those people around you. Have a great evening, a great Wednesday, and do something nice for yourself or somebody else. Stay positive out there. And love every single one of you guys. Thanks for all the love and the support. Thanks for hanging out with us today. Karen, Tiny, Cadence with the gifted members and the donos. And
thank you guys.
All the people from the vertical streams with the jewels.
Absolutely.
And everyone
wild.
else who just tuned in, hung out, said hi, dropped a like. Shout out to you guys. Enjoy the rest of your evening, and we will catch you on Thursday. Love you guys, seriously.
Love you guys. Insane.
And have a great rest of your day out there.
Bye, guys.
Bye-bye.